Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing, Valinor? Hello, hello. Let's jump right back on in. We still have a lot of projects to do. We need to open up the diversion of bad water to the west side of the mountain range. We need to go and sort out more crops for trees, so we have plenty of logs coming in. We need to go and look at maybe adding more to our power output, so we can maybe get a second observatory. I'm trying to decide if we want to go more gung-ho on science, so we can like blast out some more upgrades and kind of get down that track to robots faster, or maybe we should stay slow and steady and make sure we don't have any other problems pop up first, right? Want to make sure we're good. But yeah, also we need to look at probably bringing down the height of this by one, detonating one level down, so that we can keep more water in here during the droughts, so we don't end up losing our trees. It's less likely we lose our trees. But yeah, right now we've got pretty good storage. Yeah, okay, so this one's already prepped for us to get that started. I guess for this one here, how are our logs doing? We're actually doing well on logs. Food's okay. We're gonna need more varieties of food though. This is gonna get worked on slowly over here. Actually, it's getting worked on right now. We need a little bit of sleep. Let's see. So we'll be blasting those out this way. I should come by and pick up this metal too, which is nice. We need to make a bridge at some point over here to the ruins, which we'll do that eventually. But we're getting a little low on metal stores, so we're gonna need to do that sooner than later. We've got what, 400 right now, so that's 200, 300 currently. Or wait, no, where's our metal? Okay, 500 currently ish, because it's 2 scrap to 1 metal. There's another 100, so we have maybe another 300 total metal. So we don't have 1,000 metal left. We've got like 700 metal blocks left before we're out. We're gonna want to start on that sooner than later here. Yeah, we'll get this going. Oh, we also need to go and get the herbalists going so we can deal with when people get contaminated. And this whole debacle and nonsense is gonna get sorted very soon. We put way too much effort and energy into this extension here. This is totally unnecessary in the end. Who knew? Because we're just going to be working on the diverting next. So, oh well. Whoops. That's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these lined up, because we have what we need now. Is this a double? It is a double. So we can go ahead and get a double here. And we'll get the double here. Go across. These, for the moment at least, are going to be low priority. Going to be low priority for the moment here. We'll get that one there, and we can do this one here. Platforms there. Here. The double floodgate. There. Yeah, double's good. Okay, perfect. This is also going to be a low priority. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get the pathing on here. Go across. Like so. So we'll go ahead and we'll start building these out slowly. And once we have these diversions here, then we'll be good to go. No problems here. We can't actually use this one at all because it's going to spill in here. But we could actually start using this one a little earlier if we wanted. No, I take that back, because it would still spill over. It would still contaminate our water. This one we can actually get going. This one we can do immediately. As soon as this is done, we can just blow this open and it's fine. We're just going to leave the dynamite here until it's like grand opening, though. Go from there. Oh, you can't post a gift using the Windows key plus. Can't get that hotkey in here. Bummer. It'd be cool if you could. Alright, so let's go into slow speed here. Let's let them get started. We're going to grab the last bit of the logs here. Really, any logs we can get is still good logs. We just need all the logs we can pick up from around the map. And then again, we're just going to completely cover this whole zone down here. Except this little corner, because it doesn't reach. Doesn't quite reach. That's fine. What we can do is we can actually scoot you down here if we want, if we really care about getting that. We can get another one up here later. Go and plant in this zone. Not that urgent, though. Centrifuge is currently paused. What are we looking at? We're still missing beavers, so we still need to get more beavers going. Our water store is pretty good at this point. We've got spare coming in as well. I would like to get larger containers, though. We don't have what we need yet for it. It's so expensive. So many planks. It's just all that we have currently stockpiled. What I'd rather do is make the underground piles first. Log planks gear, so we can actually do that. Are any of our stockpiles actually getting full? Metal's getting full. Scrap's getting full. Because again, this thing's literally 10x the size. So I'd rather use these than add additional places for them. These grist mills are going to have to get moved at some point. But just not yet. Because that's where our backup metal and dirt pile. Well, we don't really need a second dirt pile. I don't even need a second treated planks pile either. Probably take this treated planks and make it metal. Or if we make this one metal, that one metal, this one treated planks. Anyway, we can figure that out later. What matters most right now is this stockpile. So I think we're going to go ahead and up our log pile first. Even though the metals are the ones that we're actually like full on. Because we're going to start having massive influx of wood here soon. Let's go ahead and let's empty this out. Move up to normal speed. We'll have our haulers focus on emptying that. Which they're just going to be emptying it into this pile here. And we have less than the total one of these carries, so we can just completely empty this out. Once it's emptied, we'll go ahead and we'll make the underground stockpile for it. And then we can have that one be the higher priority that we want. Metal storage is completely full. I guess, okay, fine, we're gonna have to do it to metal storage as well. Metal storage is gonna be tougher though, because yeah. Although maybe we should make these ones the overflow piles first. And then we make these long-term storage piles first, then we make these ones later. Probably a smarter way to do it. I'll just do this one first. It might be smarter, but we're doing this one first. Doesn't matter if it's smarter. This one shall be done first. Stack all them logs. Go, boys, go. Go, team, go. Lost another one. Zugia. Ah, we lost another one. We need more beavers. We got 13 beds open right now, so we can still get some beavers. Perfect. That is gone. We're gonna unlock the underground storage pit. Please go pick up these stray logs. Store logs in here. Might just be a slightly above average objective. Work on that when you can. Still have plenty of storage space, that's good. Right now it's just kind of focusing on stockpiling things and slowly working on builds. And explosives are starting to get put in, perfect. None of these are out of district range yet, no. Again, we could have removed this debris here, this blockage, and had it overflow this way, but eh. We're actually going to probably put levees there later on. We'll swap them out. But what we're probably going to do is probably going to up the size of the levees once more here. Well, this is a 3 high, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's going to make it tough. I guess we could raise the whole thing, right? Yeah, we could just raise this one more. Remove these, put levees in here. That'd work. We're just setting these up as levels of locks anyway. So we're going to have to get this one done next. Let's see here. So this is 1, 2, 3 high plus 1, 2 high. So we can explode down to that height. This is the height we're going to be detonating to. And we can go ahead and ease like that. There. So we just put levees in. Oh, drought approaching. Not too sure what we're gonna do with these little corners. Maybe just put like flowers or something on them. I don't know. Might still use this to get down here. So we got a drought on the way, and droughts should be easy peasy now that we've got this extra storage up here. But again, I do want to look at upping the height one more time here. Now just need the quad dynamite. Oh my goodness. Quad dynamite would be very nice. I'd be down to get a quad dynamite in here. So, for this one, we're going to have this be triple high. We're going to detonate to this height. And we'll have a waterfall into the valley from here. We go here, we go for a triple. So means we could do this for stairs. If we did it like this, we might have to go and rearrange this later. We'll put stairs here and here. And put a levee here. Yeah, then we can get our platforms going this way. Okay, that'll work. And for now, we'll just fill that in. This will give us the next stage of water height. Here. So platform there. Go ahead and bring it stairs so we can go do it this way. Oh, how else can we get stairs in here? Because it's a double. You just do stairs to here, I guess. That works fine. Don't do anything fancier. Do that, and that way it's all connected. It's all connected. Getting the dynamite in there is going to be a little more tricky, but we can always do that later. It's going to take so much wood. Oh yeah, we're going to be blasting through wood. But that's why we got this bad boy online. We can start stocking a ridiculous amount. Yeah, wood requirements for our upcoming builds, just nuts. Absolutely nuts. These need to be very low priority, honestly. These need to be like the last thing you think about. We have enough water storage, I think. We're gonna be okay for the moment. And so we don't need to get these built in. We've got normal projects, we've got bad water diversion projects, and then we have additional storage of water projects. Which this will give us a little more water, and again, we're going to just up the levee height on this later. But we need a lot of wood. But that's why we're growing these bad boys. They're halfway there, 15 days out to get more. All these ones down here are for wood, all the ones up here are for harvesting. Whatever resource they create. We're gonna need more of them down here. We're gonna unpause you. Let's find a spot for a lumberjack up here. Doesn't quite get that one there. Throw that over there a little better. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do then is we'll just use 2 lumberjacks. One here, one there. And with that, we can then go to trees. Oak. Where are you? Start getting oak trees planted in here. Right. Let's get those 2 as well. The rest of your range. That's here. Perfect. Right, that range is full. There we go. Whoa, why are we overflowing down here? What? What happened? Weird. Oh man, this damn network is gonna look so nice. It's a really nice view of the city from here. Only trees grew that fast IRL? Oh my goodness, it'd be amazing. It'd be insane. Yeah, we need more jobs. More and more and more and more and more. More and more. So focus on maple syrup. Maple syrup, we actually need to get a maple syrup container here. We can go and unlock the mega tank. Where do we... Our bakeries are up here. So we make the maple pastries. We could just detonate into the... We could detonate into this again if we wanted. Clear up some more space that way. I'm just to chunk this out later. But maybe it's best if we have like a new spot. These guys don't actually require direct power. They don't have to be here. Same with you. We could move all of our cooking. This gives you some 1701 and Age of Empire vibes. Yeah. Very similar, but not even close to the same. It's more like Banished. But I definitely see how you get that feel. Definitely get it. How's it going, Scurvy Toast? Long time no see. How have you been? The drought has arrived, and I didn't pay attention to it at all. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're just gonna go and lock up everything immediately. I stopped paying attention to the drought that was inbound. We should be okay. 24 days? I think we're okay for 24 days. We've got maximum water storage currently. We're completely maxed out in water storage. We don't need it. 3 beavers in there. Trying a different job. Oh my goodness, we have a free beaver. But yes, we can get a beaver to go do a different job for a smidgen. 3 beavers? What? Just open up more hauling posts for the moment. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a new spot for these. Maybe we put them up here. You never go free beaver? Yeah, don't free the beavers. I mean, they need to have a purpose. If the beavers go completely unchecked. I mean, they slowly turn into alpha beavers. And the next thing you know, they eat every single tree in existence. Oh, here we go. Turn our observatory back online. Get back on 4. There we go. We found an objective. Observatory. Nice. That'll work. That'll get the job done. The beavers go. Alright, resource-wise, how are we doing? We still have plenty of dirty water. Jeez, we have 163 explosives. Plenty of extract. I think the centrifuge is actually still paused, right? Yeah, it is. This thing's literally full still. Gears we're a little low on. Gears and planks are the only things we're actually low on right now. Let's get the gear workshop back online. We have 1 plank workshop and 1 gear workshop. We'll get 2 plank workshops online. What's going on with our grist mills? The grist mills are fine. Let's pause those for a moment. We'll probably put the grist mills somewhere else. We're going to need to move them. What are these? Paper and gears? We're going to need to move those at some point too, aren't we? Let's go ahead and let's get a... This is going to be awkward. I'm going to need metal for any... This building. No. Underground stockpile requires 0 metal. Perfect. So I'm going to break this. I'm going to put an underground stockpile here for metal. Make this a high priority build. As well as picking up all the big piles of metal that we left on the ground. We're gonna get this built quickly here. We have enough planks, we have got enough gears, we don't have enough logs, but hopefully we can scrounge together a couple logs here. Actually, we might be out of logs for a couple of days. We might have used every single log we had left. That might have been a mistake. There's some logs over here we could try and grab, but we now don't have the logs required to make the stairs to do that. I did start these big projects. Didn't I? Without waiting. Well, so it goes. So it goes. We just have to wait on these logs. So we're still getting them in slowly. At least get 1 lumberjack back to work over here. Looks like these are going to start popping. We can get a lumberjack over here to get to work on that. We just need 13 more logs and we're done. That's all it's going to take. Actually, we can stop this lodge here, which had 10 logs in it. Oh, we'll go get those. That means we just need 2 more logs to grow, so we just need 1 more pine tree. Grow 1 more pine tree and we got this covered. We actually have some dead pines over here right now. Pine resin. Let's go ahead and unpause you, get a guy in here, and let's actually do a... We don't need pine resin right now. So let's do a full chop of this pine forest. Let's reset it. We got some dead trees in here. We could pick off just the dead trees, but let's just go ahead and clear it and reset it altogether. We don't need the resin anytime soon. We're pretty much good to go on our treated planks. We've got over 100, so don't have to worry about it. Look at that. And if anything, you can blow up the mountain that overshadows the town. True, to make more space. We could just have to, could just mine this out with explosives. It's true. Not wrong. You are not wrong. Clear up all this so it looks prettier. All out. Metal blocks. Yeah, we don't even have the storage for all the metal blocks. That's what we want more. Literally just the logs is all that's left. And we got this covered. Oh, I turned the berry guy on. My bad. Turn him on. I mean, granted, having the berry guy go and start grabbing all dandelions is valid. We do need that job, but we actually don't need that many. So we'll let him finish the harvest of dandelions until it's completely full. Then we'll let him go do something else. We don't have anything else we can harvest yet. We'll wait a little bit longer before we can go ahead and grab the chestnuts here. Which is your main objective. Yeah, I'll let him finish collecting the flowers so we're at a max of 20. Because again, we can then go ahead and put an herbalist down somewhere and make 20 brews very quickly to go deal with corruption. Or not corruption, contamination. That works. Okay, stocked up. Go find a new job. Okay. Should be enough logs now. We'll be able to get this job done. Ooh, unless they're using them for planks. I'm watching them run over here and add them into doing plank production. I am seeing that. Yeah. Corruption? Wrong game sounded, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah. This one is corrupted. We must expunge it from our population before it spreads. Hey, we got some oak in here. Nice. Some of the oaks actually popped through. These are the ones that just were able to soak up water from over here, as opposed to all these others that died out and we had to replace. Alright, how are we doing on water? What's our water status? Not the best. Let's go ahead and dump some water. Refill that. Yeah, because this got too low. We got enough logs coming in now. We should be okay. We should be good to go. Come on now. We just need a builder over here. Bam. Alright. This hauler's gonna be busy for like 2 days. Who left all these metal planks and just metal logs just in like the worst stack possible? It's a complete pile of rubbish. It's literally a rubble pile. Who was thinking about doing this? Have me go ahead and clean up everything after them? I can't believe it. Oh my goodness, it's funny. I'll go clean up these stumps if we have nothing better to do for our builders. We don't have any material. That's good. We're down to just one left. We're completely out of beaver beds. And I think we're going to leave it that way for right now. I don't want to go too crazy. Not quite yet. Dropping a round of water in here. I don't want to go too crazy with beaver population. We've still got 20 days to go. We've only gone through 3.5 days. I don't want to go too crazy yet. Yet. We'll get there. Not yet, though. Alright. We can go to warp speed here. Because right now I need to just wait and not do any new projects. Let them take care of it. We're getting a bunch of science built up, which is great, so we can start working on new things soon. Unlocking more stuff. We can start thinking about getting the dirt extractor. It'd be nice. Grab our dirt from the top of the mountain. Yeah, we can get the dirt extractor soon if we want. When do you think the next poll is going to be up? Probably shortly. Probably like a week. 2 weeks at most. 2 weeks out is my feel. Yeah, these guys have all the planks in them already. Yeah, we're down to only 35 planks left. Oh, it looks so good having these underground piles. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, so we can keep stockpiling and stockpiling and stockpiling here. go and get one guy on this job. Go. I'm gonna pause one of these scavenger flags. Oh, that gives us a free beaver. Oh my goodness, not another free beaver. I can't believe it. Let's see. We still have plenty of flour to make all this stuff, so that's fine. We don't need any more of those. We're starting to get a stockpile of planks, or of logs. So let's go ahead and get a third plank boy online and just start whipping out planks. I want to start stockpiling a bunch of them. We'll get another underground stockpile going once we get enough planks for it. I want to get more of these underground stockpiles. Ideally, I want all of these to be underground stockpiles. Because then we'll be able to hold 3,600 of any base material piece. Though we really don't need one for dirt, to be honest. I don't think we're going to need to be able to stockpile 3,600 units of dirt. Might be a bit much. It might be overkill. But we'll see. Alright, the wheat's in. Very nice. Okay, it's low again. We're almost out. Go ahead, we're just going to drain this next whole level of it. Let's do tests. I think we can just do drain points of 0.5 at a time. Because I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, just the unfortunate part is it creates a wave in here. But I think this can store that no problem. Yeah. Bring you back up to full. We're going to open you up. Fill up this reservoir here. Refill this reservoir, because this one lets us meter it out. Yeah, we'll have enough water. It's just the problem is some of our plants aren't going to survive. We're going to have to go and replant them. Well, I'm hoping we can hold out as long as possible here. But eventually we're going to have to let a chunk of water come down here to keep these guys growing. Realistically, we should do it now, not later. Go and drop all this. Or she's going to completely empty our current river. Otherwise it won't get over that dam. Yeah, it's still not enough. Okay, drop a level. Fill it up until we can start seeing some overflow. Perfect. Cut that off. Only a little bunch. Oh, we're all out again. Level. Same. That's why I really want to get this to be too deep. Might be a project we start on next. There we go. That should let us get through to maybe day 6. We got probably another 10 days here. Probably have another 10 days before we run out. That's acceptable. Go ahead and fill this up. Go ahead and close that up. Go ahead and drain you. Which we should be able to just fully drain. Okay. Fully drained. Okay. Not all we can do on the waterfront for right now. But we do have a lot of explosives in our pockets, and nothing says we can't start new projects, right? Let's go ahead and get this started here. We're going to reduce the height here by 1. We're gonna go ahead and reduce the height of everything here by 1. Now what we're going to do is these, Those. We get roads in here to make sure they can actually reach everything. Go. Now they can reach everything with the explosives. So we're going to go ahead and drop everything by 1 level. What we might want to do is we might need to change these over. I think we're going to leave them as dams for now, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're 9 days through the drought, or darn near to 9 days. Progress is moving forward slowly, but we're getting there. Pick that rebel up. Those stairs. Grab those parts and pieces. Planks, gears. Oh, logs is still a real sore point for us. All right. Going to drop you. Urgently build this underground storage for metal. Get that going. As long as we have enough logs, we'll be okay. That's the main thing to wait on. We checked everything else. We got enough of everything else. Nice. Done. Now we can go fill this up with scrap, and we can just kind of keep going crazy with it. So planks are the last one here. So, how many planks? We got 83 planks. We have enough gears. We could either do that, or we could just make this one a deep, large stockpile into a underground on this end. I want to do it over here because it look nice. We did that one because it's our only metal one. We'll go ahead and we'll empty this first. I almost did that the wrong way around. We empty everything first. Have them empty it first. Then we can delete it, because otherwise they can't use the planks to build the thing, to store the planks. Because the logic doesn't work that way. Now we can drop this. This here. It's urgent. Weird. Rubble pile. Grab that real quick. I wonder if they can reach it once the thing's installed. Oh, yeah, okay. Once you have this thing set up, once it's installed in the ground, they wouldn't be able to walk over it. So I think that would have gotten in the way. Have you considered throwing in revisit options to the poll to give the opportunities for viewers to watch older games that have been updated since last you played, or RimWorld, Stellaris, Crusader Kings? Yes, we've done it with Stellaris a couple of times. But we haven't done it with Crusader Kings or RimWorld. We haven't done it with those. We have done it with Stellaris once. It won the vote once, but it's been on the vote a couple of times to do that. Yeah. I should probably do it more often, though. Maple syrup is prepped and ready, and we can acquire it. Perfect. All right, we'll just get a standard medium-sized tank for now. We'll just jam it here for the moment. Make this be a syrup. Probably have to move this tank later, but for now, it's in an accessible location because we have all of our housing here. Got a little bit of a dead zone. That's fine. We get the Tapper Shack online. We can focus on that. Resin is only getting stored in here, right? Yeah, it is. So we'll go ahead and we'll make a storage for it too. Again, we'll probably move this later, but it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Just have that built there real quick. Probably won't move it though. Which, go ahead and put this here for who knows what. We'll put something in here. We'll put something there. Alright, they can't keep up. We want a lumberjack in here. More lumberjacks! Alright, we are almost halfway through the drought. And we still have maximum water stored. Bring ourselves down to just one person pulling water right now. I think we're going to be able to make this, no problem. Again, our crops, we'll see. Close this up. We'll go down one level. Go down one level. Oh, jeez. We'll go down one level. Fill that up. Oh, we can't even drain what's left in here. There's nothing to drain. Yikes. Oh, this needs to be a priority. Like, why aren't they getting it done? And they can't quite reach it. That explains it. Yeah, once we get through this drought, we can increase the number of beavers. Again, a 24-day drought is pretty close to the max marker we have here. This is coming along very nicely. Once this is done, he's good to go, and then we have to build this one too. A lot of time to go. Logs are still a real struggle for us, but all these are built up. All those are a little stockpile of trees over there. What's this guy doing, by the way? Let's follow him for a quick moment. What's he doing? Where's he going? You just really enjoy watching those kinds of games. It's what got you into the streams. Yeah, and we haven't really played any of those style games in a while either, have we? We haven't really played any of those in a good chunk of time. Oh, he's pretty much busy over here working on those. Okay. Let's go over here. We're going to cancel the cut commands. Those. For just a hot minute, we're going to cancel these cut commands. We'll get Mr. Lumberjack over here to go and cut down these two. We can get some clean trees here. This could really use some brand new trees that actually can grow the sap and aren't just dead. Yeah, I've been thinking about Stellaris the last couple days. Because there's a lot of updates that have come out, and I've been craving playing a space game. Conquer the galaxy in a space game. Because the last Stellaris game we did was when the Planet Eaters were an option to play as. We could play as Planet Eaters. But we haven't done anything since. What's the last one we did? These are all free game to munch on once they've grown. Look at all the dynamite getting placed now. Oh, get ready. We're gonna have a field day. Oh, no, cut these. We can pause you two. I mean, granted, they should be work. Oh no, they can't reach that. They have to come back down. What we could do to increase accessibility here is, while we don't have to have it be a path, we can make this a high priority build here. And with that, these guys will be able to maintain and cut down these as well. Yeah, so if we make this a high priority and build this out real quick, we can do that. That'd be good. Uh-oh. Well, out of water. How many days can these guys last? 16 change? You guys, fine. It's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. How's it going, Provocus? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Pause you. You can't do any more planting when it's this dry out. We get more water storage sorted out down here, although we can't go any deeper. As low as we can go. Might have to clear this out and just put levees in here. We'll see what we do. Where's my builder? I need a builder over here real quick. Yeah, 15 left on you. Put those on you. You are currently out. We're going to drain the last of what we have. This is the very last of what we have for our water. It should make it another 4 days, I think. What we're going to do is we're going to ramp you up to 3 and pause the water pump. The rest that's in here is just going to be... Oh my goodness, only 12. Yeah, it's not going to last us. Do less than what's in here. 15. Yeah, so now that they can do that, look, they can actually have much more access. So these guys can actually help out with harvesting even more. It's good. Which... Which, wait a second. Wait a second. What if we do this? Hold on a second. What if we do this real quick? And we just rip this bad boy up. Break this down. This will give us significantly more access and control. Sure, we won't get wood for this one, but that's fine. Because now if it's like this, we can get all the way down, we can get all the way up here. This lumberjack is now... We just need this one lumberjack flag here so that we can control this zone just in case they die for some reason. We need to clear that up, as well as then they can also help down here. But it means that these guys have full control in this zone, as well as pretty much the whole space they had before, that they can overlap on. And they're not in the way, because they're over the water. Nice. I like it. I also like all these explosives being placed. It's good. Any Thanos plans? No, the goal is to go without having to Thanos anyone. I think we can survive without snapping our population down to a lower amount. I think we're okay. Yeah, we got 44 beavers. We should be okay. 120 water a day. Okay, good. Or rather, 135. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're slowly getting ourselves sorted out here. We're gonna need some more water storage, though. So I'm thinking about changing up a little bit of the design here. Which we could do right now if we wanted. We can get rid of both of those for the moment. We're then going to move those carrots. I'm trying to think how we can do this, because I want to get like a big water storage here. So what I want to do is I want a big water storage here, and then I want to move finished foods down here, so they just all come here for food. So maybe we clear out more than we already have. Let's clear out this wheat here because it's out. We can't do anything with it for a bit. Wait till these carrots are at least harvested, or they die off on their own before we do that. But I'm thinking let's go and rejig this into like because this is like a main point that people are running past, right? A lot of people run right through this zone. This is an extremely highly trafficked zone here, right? Because this is the stairs to get up to the upper zones. This is where we get to entertainment. This is how we can get up to the upper areas and over to the lower areas. All right around here. It's a little activity on this end, but almost all activities over here. So I want to see if we can set up something here for like storages. This done urgently. I mean, I'd be tempted to do the big warehouses, right? Because we can get 2 side by side. But of the food options we have, how many food options are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in total. What spacing do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. We could maybe do this. Alright, so let's clear this out. Hopefully someone will pick up these carrots. Come on, grab those carrots. Someone get these carrots. Gosh darn it. Get around to it. Wait 4 days till the carrots are done. Someone's picking up the logs to drop off. Interesting. We have plenty of log storage. I guess we're just struggling to have enough haulers. Pull a couple others into hauling. If that helps. And right. Go from here. Wait, also. That's a high priority. Get that cleared. Right. Once that's cleared, we can go to a slower speed and then start figuring this out. In the meantime, oh yeah, nice. Getting everything done. Looking good. Once we get this knocked down one more level, we can at least save some more trees here. Find a new job for the meantime. You can't get any work done like this. Right. Go slow speed for a second here. So if we, let's say, went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then we take a look at the food section. We did food things. Things that would make this game dope. What you got? We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not doing anything with Spatterdock yet, so we can ignore that. And sunflowers, we can ignore that. So we would just need the maple patties. It's the only one we're missing. What we can do is we can do this. What is this? Is this too high? Yeah, we can take the double high platforms. On these double high platforms like so. Here are you. We do want this for small berry storages, so we're not going to change those. We can get rid of the grinding wheel here, and we can move that elsewhere. Teeth grinder. Jam a teeth grinder somewhere. Here. Teeth grinder up there where the campfires. So we can do that, and then we can go ahead and take... Is there any single height things that we could put there? Let's do a decoration then. Dude, wait. Yeah, it's just an extra space here. Yeah, I still want to be able to carry some berries. I don't know what we could put here. I guess we put another medical bed. We can hide a medical bed. Like so. Yeah, then we can do that, and then we can do this. Then we can go for storage. Wait, not these. can go for storage here. Right? This will be all of our food. And then what we can do is we can go, you are now, you're now bread. Your potatoes. You are carrots. I will have you be crackers. Have you be these. That's all the ones we currently have right now. Have you be what? Wiffle patties. Right, and then we can go up. Up here, we can have our chestnuts, sunflowers, and spatterdock. And now we have one big store of just 1,200 of each individual type, plus 2 water storages. And that way we have all of our food and water in one location in a high traffic zone. And then we can clear out all of these water storages that are just kind of out and about. We can move these storages back. We can then, what that'll let us do is means we can remove all of the food storages that are over here, and then rejig this for more living situation over here. So we can increase the amount of houses in this zone, and then maybe instead of these houses here, we move houses over here, and we make this section be a finished product zone, like how we have gears and stuff like that. After consumption rate of goods by industry and beavers, yeah, that would be nice to see. Be able to like actually market, so like you hover over bread and it shows you bread in buildings is 187, bread in storage is 1,400. Basic needs, nutrition, stored in these types of things. But the one other thing on there would be like 45 bread per day, 45 bread over one day, like / one day. So like how it has the 1,400 over 1,400, there'd be another one that would be like number over day. That'd be really good. Probox, I agree. That'd be really nice. That would be really nice. Right, let's tack on 2 more builders, and let's tack on some more haulers. Let's get to work. Get to work. This is going to require a lot of planks and a lot of logs. It's a good thing we got our plank production back into full swing. However, we have a whole bunch of additional projects that are lying around here, too. We're dealing with bad water and the like. So there's going to be a lot of work here. You want the ability to have builders be the only ones on 24-hour build? That'd be also pretty nice. If you could have specific jobs, you could do that. Feel like, you know, coming right out of a drought, you have your all water pumps are on 100% 24 hours. Everyone else is fine. Don't worry about it. Stuff like that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that'd be good. Okay, I can just hit that instead to reset. That makes sense. Yeah, 3 days and then we're good to go. Let's go ahead and increase for the moment. Put this back here. Alright, so of these, red storage is completely full, so this is going to be a top priority. All this bread in here. We have a lot of bread. We're going to go ahead and pause the production of bread and crackers for right now. Bread and crackers are going to be the top priority ones here. Get those done first. Those done first. I guess and also the grilled potatoes we should do. We'll get those three as the highest priorities out of the bunch. Get the rest after. We've got plenty of time before we need to get the water storages built anyway. And one other thing, have weather and rain mechanics. Oh, interesting. Like, I have it actually rain as opposed to us just suddenly getting more water or not any water. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I guess that would be kind of cool because then it would, like, automatically pool in some areas around the map. That would actually be quite cool. Well, actually, what are we doing here? We have 2.5 days where all of our farmers could be doing, I don't know, like building and hauling. Good work, team. Good work. There we go. Okay. Bread. Get out of here. This no longer stores bread. All the haulers over here. Prioritize haulers. Get over here. Haul this thing. It is emptied. Shall be emptied. Nice. Let's see here. Something we should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wow, that's actually quite nice. Pretty darn close to even across the board. You take 3 days for... Okay. And this is 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So what we're going to do... I'm going to have us rip these. Let's rip these out. Ultra high priority. An ultra high priority, rip those suckers out. And these constructions need to be ultra high priority as well. So if we get these done, then instead of some of the hauling jobs, we're doing these lumberjack jobs, which actually speed up production of everything that we're building. These guys will instantly get people in here working on it. Because of enough trees that we can go ahead and get work on. Go, 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 team. Go, go, go. Alright, almost all the bread's been taken out. Good enough. We can go ahead and break that down. This is just a standard old nothing special potato storage. I think we'll need to do the same thing somewhere else, in which this is all completed stuff. This is all survival things. This is food things. We're probably going to need raw food somewhere else. So actually, maybe I should have left that warehouse as just more potatoes. I'd say 10 more people should be easily sustained. Yeah, I think we can get up to potentially 20 more. I think we can get up to 65. Especially once we get these projects done up here by the dam. Then we can definitely do 65. We may actually be able to get up to 80 at that point. 65 is pushing it, you think? I think we could do it. I think it could be done. Our haulers are stretched really thin right now. We only have 1,800 water. True. We don't have an insane amount of water yet. I guess once this build is done, once everything that's currently set to be built is done being built, I think then yeah. I think you might be right on that one. That's only 10 days for 65 beavers. True. Once we get our big water storages in here, we have 2,400 floating here. What we might do is we might then put additional water storages on top of these three. You would unpause like 2 more houses. Okay, let's see. You guys are all sleeping, no problem. Yes, all of our like actually created houses, yeah. All those are unpaused. The only ones that are left paused now are the ones we have yet to construct. potatoes. I want to do food production. Maybe we just leave them here. We're still gonna need it for the pastries, though. Actually, hold on. What we can do is we can be a little more tactical about this. I only need to take out these. Do those. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, so the crackers. Perfect. And I want these guys on obtain. Since these are going to be the main storages I want everyone to go to when they're off work and they're hungry. I want those all set to obtain. Pull from everywhere else. Let the babies be made. Baby time! This isn't being built. That needs to be a high priority. We've got someone who's got a broken tooth. Pause this guys for at least half a day here. Get you back on there. Alright, so these explosives are getting close to done. What we can do is we can remove you. Explosives to get to work on it. We must make it deeper. We must make the river deeper. Yeah, once we knock this down one, we could look at making this deeper too if we wanted. I don't really want to though. It says it evaporates, it'll then be harder for us to irrigate everything we have. Alright, water time. So with water coming in, we're going to go ahead and turn this back on with a high priority of a 3. We're going to need another one of these here, but we're just going to put that right here where these guys are sitting to get them moved out. Make it as deep as the world allows. If it falls through the map. Yeah, what ends up happening is they just won't let us put them there. So for example, if I grab this and I put it here, it just says this cannot be built at the bottom of the map. Put it here, but not here. Too deep. Not allowed. Alright. Water time. That project got cut down a little short here. Alright, we can go ahead and get you all back to work. We'll now have water, plant trees and crops. It just instantly floods. Goodness. Always does, doesn't it? Yeah, we need to restock this as much as we can. So we have plenty of planks. Why is this not getting worked on? Some other build must be marked as higher priority. Oh, 4 builders. What are you guys working on? Let's see what he's working on. Let's find out what's going on here. He's exhausted. Wait, what, are you just like sleeping forever? What's going on here? Wake up, you! Alright. Finally, jeez. What job are you working on? Explosives, okay. That's an acceptable thing to work on, because that is going to increase the amount of wood we can produce over time. That is, in fact, acceptable. You may do this. It is allowed. Looking off the game slows it down a bunch. Getting some stuff up on the sides here. Alright. Go, go, go. What are we doing with all the explosives down here? Getting really close. Actually, it's almost completely done. Very, very close. Pine resin still struggling. Eventually we'll have it once this pine resin storage is built, but we just need the time on there. Alright, so we're starting to really stockpile our logs. So once the explosives are all done, we'll be in great shape. Alright, so all these can be reached. Good. Just have to wait until it just gets done. What does it take for the grill? Just a normal 2x2. One here. Goes there. And then this can just be the baking zone. We can do all of our baking here. You ready? Hydrate? Hydrate time. Hey, that's really cool. Hydrate, you got it. Oh my god, it's so cool. Gigantifying emote. That's pretty sick. How does that transfer when we look over here? Oh, it comes as the little emote. It's cute. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way I can make it be gigantified on that screen. That's amazing. It's huge. Oh man, I absolutely love that emote. Huge fan of that emote. The cute little T. That is amazing. That is so cool. I'm gonna have to pay attention to more, like, I gotta look into more of the, see if there's other, like, fanciful stuff that we can do with that. I don't know. What were we gonna put up here? I'm trying to remember. We, like, jammed it up here for something, but, no. Extension redeemed on screen. Oh my goodness, that's so adorable! That's so cool. Aww. All little T emotes. Oh, those are really neat. I wonder if I can control how absurd, like how completely clustered it gets. I gotta look into this curse engine. Those are really cool. Those are really cool. Especially that for like a rip with all the graves. with all of those. These guys right here. That'd be amazing. Oh my goodness. The Gigantify. Oh man, it looks so good. That's so cool. Thanks, Christian. I appreciate you doing that. I was curious what it would look like, and it looks amazing. I definitely need to get more emotes going. I've needed to do it for like 2 years now. It's on the radar. It just needs to get done. The artist I used to get these ones up and running, they stopped doing commissions. They disappeared. Because my drawing is fine. It's not amazing. It's fine. So I was hoping that they'd come back. They haven't. Now that I think about it, let me triple check. Let me see. Are they? When was the last time they did commissions? They have been MIA for 2 years. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I haven't gotten any. Yeah. I got to find a new artist. Bummer. I've just been postponing. It took me a long time to find the artist that did this work. I absolutely loved what they did. But now I need to go find a new artist. Just been postponing that. What were we going to put here? Oh, we were going to originally put resin here, weren't we? We can put something else here now. Is there something we're making that we just don't have a stockpile of stuff for? We can make punch cards? What are we making here? Books. 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 Yeah, we'll just put books in there. Not connected. We can get that fixed. Stockpile our books right there. Bam. Alright, maple syrup inbound. Nice. Then we're going to super priority all those. Them done. Only have a few more explosives left. That's done. Well, let's start backfilling these reservoirs. Start backfilling these reservoirs here. Just in case I'm not paying attention and a drought hits. You know how it is. Just in case I'm being a dingus. Working on the next one, good. Yeah, the amount of logs we have now, we're crushing it with logs. And it's going to get to the point where we're just not going to be able to even keep up. So we're not going to do any more than these logs right now. Even leave this offline for the moment. We'll add on to more logs later. Not right now. Hey, you can't even reach those. Neither can you. Bet if I moved you over one, you could. High priority. And high priority construction. So we can go ahead and we can pause these lumberjacks. We're just gonna leave this one here on for now. We'll cover for the moment, and then once he gets overrun with work, we can then get others going. We'll do the same elsewhere, and eventually we'll be able to cut this down. Once we have enough coming in from down here, we can remove this pine forest and go ahead and put in I guess what we could do is we could cover this with wheat and put our sunflower over here. We're gonna have to put Spatterdock somewhere, which, I mean, originally we could have put it in here, but we're gonna blow this all up, so it's gonna be too deep. We're not gonna be able to put Spatterdock in there. Construction materials needed. No, you don't say, huh? Can't get all of our... Oh my goodness, we've actually used all of our explosives? Are you serious? Wow, we used all 169 explosives. Jeez. Get to it. Up to it, team. Up to it. More logs, more planks, more gears. Go, 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 go. Build, 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 build. Power setup's holding on strong. Very happy with that. Again, we still have these 4 that can be upgraded to the bigger windmills if needed. So logs are, again, the main constraint. But then again, we've got a lot of these huge buildings we're working on. Hey, there we go. Got all these big buildings we've been working on. Kind of to be expected that we're blasting through them. So many planks. Build, 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 team. Build, build, build. Go ahead and up the priority for clearing out that road. Collar's on that. Same with these here. There's planks in here that can be used for construction. You just need to get picked up. We still have 10 free jobs. The lumberjacks all paused. Something else you guys can do for planting, so we'll have you wait. You wait as well. Yeah, we're still not at a point yet where we can get rid of our pine forest. Our pine forest is where we're getting a lot of... Oh. Our pine forest is where we're going to get a lot of our wood. I gotta turn that back on. My bad, my bad. Start harvesting again. Good, we're gonna start getting some chestnuts in here. Very nice. Just don't have any explosives. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a while for us to get all the explosives we need now. These ones are the high priorities though, so we need to get this done first, because this way we can go and finish up our baking zone. What we'll have 3 bakeries and 1 grill. Should be enough to keep us going for a while. At least for a few hundred beavers. The second one. Let's go to this guy. Be supplying. This guy will be supplying. Supply, supply. I want all these to be moved into the main warehouses over here. Let's get crackers going again. We're out of houses. We still have too many jobs. We can go ahead and we can pull some back here. Waiting on those freaking adults. We only have 3 days until we get hit with another drought. None of this build up here would actually matter. We need to get that done for the next bad tide. This one for the next large drought. As long as I stay on top of this, and we actually close off the dams in time and overflow everything properly, we should easily be able to squeak on by here. No problems at all. This up. This up. This. Go ahead to make me a bakery. This bakery's job is pastries. What are these? Are you off to bed? Alright, night carcinogen, thanks for hanging out. By the way, the giant emote and such costs bits. The giant one costs 30, the one for screens 40. Yeah, I'll take a look at that and see about maybe changing those costs and bringing them down a bit. Bring them to like dimes or something. Also take a look at it. It's good to know. Thanks again for doing that. Let me see what it looks like firsthand. I appreciate it. The grill here. Okay, so with this, what we can actually do, we can now get baby storages. Storage, baby storage, baby storage, baby storage. And this baby storage can be for potatoes. Tame. This can be for, no, your regular flour. Tame. You're going to be cattail flour. Obtain. Dirty potatoes. What do you need? You won't tell me. What's Maple need? Maple just needs maple. Okay. So you will be potatoes. And you be maple. And we use flour and maple for that. Okay. Perfect. Unpause this so we can keep making bread. And this is just gonna be like the bakery district. This is the bakery corner. You come here, this is baking. Baker's Alley. It smells nothing but amazing up here. It just smells so amazing. We still have a little bit of flour of both left before we have to get these grist mills online again. Looks like we're stocked up on wheat. So let's go ahead and let's change one of these carrots over to wheat. Cattails as well. Grab this other carrot one and we'll make this one cattails. So we can stockpile more. I don't want us in a situation we're not able to stockpile those. Dandelions are fine. We don't need to have to stockpile. IRL, wouldn't it be dangerous to have all those furnaces and wheat close together? Probably. Yeah, it probably would be a really bad idea to have this be over here. Because like the overall temperature in this zone would be really high. And if one catches on fire, that's it. It's over. You're probably right. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get these guys back online. Lumberjacks rolling on this job. Water storage is back to max. Go back to just having one beaver on it. He set his supply. Your potato supplier. Good. Alright, starting to work. We're gonna slowly stockpile stuff in here. And again, once we get this additional area over here is more farmland that'll offset the space that we kind of took over. I don't know why you randomly decide to overflow like that. It's weird. I'm not sure why it does that. Alright, we still have plenty of explosives we need to get done. Working on it. Can't get all required materials. Get those to be higher priorities, so we can at least get that part done. Start looking at the next one. Down here. We just don't have the logs. We'll get them. We'll start getting them right now. Pulling them in. Is that your plan for bad tide? Yeah, so when bad tides hit, what we'll do is we'll be bringing up the dams here, and we'll just blow this hole here. We can just drain out that way. Eventually what we're going to do is we're going to build levees all the way around this to the same height, and then we'll put a one high floodgate here to stop, so we can actually just flood this whole zone. It's going to be amazing. How's it going, Mr. Lost? How are you doing today? Welcome. Good to have you here. Carve out a little more logs. A little more logs. These guys aren't keeping up. Bring in the cavalry. Bring in the beavers. Unleash the beavers. That should help out a bunch. I'm going. We do need more beaver babies. Yeah, food's getting a little thin here. I don't like how thin we're getting on food. We're stockpiling things like potatoes and the like, but we really do need to get more food going. Alright. Yeah, so these are now done. We can drain all the way through, but honestly, leave it at 1.5 so it actually stocks up a little bit of extra water here before it flows through, which will give us just a smidgen more water storage. Not huge. It's not gonna be a massive game changer, other than it, like we just flooded ourselves. Oops. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I can actually leave you at 0.5 for a second here. All right, block that. Block you. Got 0.2 days left. I'm gonna block that up too. We didn't overflow here yet. Block you up for a smidgen. Then overflow will then overflow into here. Knocked it up higher. And the drought starts and it's all collected and held on to. Nice. Now I have a little bit of extra water up here. Cool. Your big town right now is on hard mode, has 100 robots. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna start playing with robots soonish. Not quite yet though. Still have work to do. Still got some work to do. Before we get over to the robots. But yeah, so this will be the next big focus. It's only 15-day drought. We went through a 24-day drought, so this will be easy peasy. To surpass your town, you'll be playing on you're playing on normal difficulty. You need to make about 450 bots, and you have 700 beavers. Holy moly, Proboscis. That is an insane size. Your town is huge. It's an absolutely huge town. We have... Okay, all of these have been built. It's now just the water... Nope. Not even. It's just the water things left. Not anymore. Guess we just need gears, 60, plenty of those. Blocks, 30, plenty of those. Planks, plenty of those. Yeah, we just need to go and grab stuff to move it. We're gonna have so much water. Supply. Actually, we're just gonna use empty. Choose empty. Want these out of here. I don't want them in this zone. We'll empty those out. Use a high priority, have you, or ultra priority, have you use a high priority. So you can get those worked on before we start working on the dams again. It'll have 10 total districts. Jeez. 10 districts? I should really start playing with districts. Really should. But right now I'm still playing with just one solid district and one, well, people get abandoned there. You don't want to go to District 2. A visit to District 2, you enjoy it so much you never come back. Wink. You never come back from a jaunt to District 2. Many people have said that the experience is to die for. Oh my goodness. Clear that up. Okay. Leave one on here. Let him continue to get some work done. Get you back online. Work on those. Happy Holiday District. So happy, in fact, you'd never want to come back. Exactly right. No recipe. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna need 2 more grills. I thought we built all the grills we needed to build. I was wrong. We actually need to build like a couple more grills. That's fine. We can just put them here. We can put a staircase and deal with that. But the grilled chestnuts and like are later. Actually, no, the grilled chestnuts are like now, aren't they? Yeah, we're almost done with our first batch of chestnuts. Alright, in that case, we're not going to be doing potatoes here for a hot minute. Oh, and I'm going to need some more explosives. I'll have to carve into here a little bit more. It's too high explosives. This whole setup over here is... All of this is urgent! So if we do that, then we can put one here. And then... another one here. So we have 1 grill, 2 grills, and then 3 grills to go. Third one goes here. Don't mind me, I'm just leveling the countryside to be able to do our buildings. And we can have a road going straight across. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's go ahead and delete you real quick. Up there. And make all this urgent. Like so. Pathway here, with our walkway across. Just could have walked up here. Yeah, so we cut this all out. Cut this all out and we can get our 3 grills in there. Nice. Then we'll have to go and start producing spatter docks somewhere. Don't know where we're going to do that, but we're going to have to make spatter docks somewhere. Since we're going to be detonating this whole zone here. Explosives. It's all within range. Explosive here. It's ultra high priority. Do this. Actually do the whole thing, I think. I think we have enough space. If that's still within distance range. Perfect. It's taking some time because we don't have a lot of explosives. We don't have enough. This sounds like a certain mustache man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Our plan is perfect. It could never go wrong. It involves dynamite. And we know it's perfect. We're still getting through our extract. But yeah, we just need to get significantly more explosives going. It does make it difficult when we actually run out of water here. I was thinking of having more of a stockpile in this zone. Can't really make much of a reservoir here because this wouldn't catch it. I was thinking of putting a dam there, but that wouldn't work. Could redo this. Right? We could do this. Ease. That be for bad water. We could do that. Just to make sure that even when they're in a drought, don't have to worry about it. There's no bad water coming through. We still always have some bad water. Make it material. It's different from not being able to reach. So we can reach everything. We just need the explosives. That's all. Still have enough bad water. How much bad water is it per? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5 per. So, we've only got 30 more. Then we're out of explosives. Ugh, bummer. Bummer, bummer. Go, beavers, go, beavers, go. How are we doing over here? Into 1-2. So we should be able to completely drain you. Well, let's do it after this, actually. Go ahead and drain you. Oh, drain you a level. Do that to fully refill. Or darn close. There's a little bit of spill, just not that bad. Okay. Cover you all the back up. Should now be able to drain all this, no problem. Knock you down a little bit to ensure that we can always let some. Oh no! precious water. No! We left him out. That was not intentional. I thought we had the space. Done. Drain the last little dregs. Work? Excellent, okay. This is all drained out. We're down to here. Perfect. Alright. Where are we with our big projects? We're starting to stock up a whole bunch of logs. Our log piles, good. Planks are we're still churning them out like crazy. Starting to run out of gears. Gears are becoming a limiting factor for us. Go and open up the second gear factory here. We have enough space to make a third. But 3 gear factories be overboard because we need to make sure that we're staying on top of it. On everything else. We are running out of flowers. Let's get our grist mills online. I'm going to change your priority to sunflower here real quick. Harvest these sunflowers real quick here. And I think we're going to cut some of more of these sunflowers for more wheat. Our wheat needs are going to go up as we start making the maple pastries. We're going to start needing a lot. Let's go and grab all these. And then let's get rid of all of them. Speed. Get rid of all these sunflowers once they're all harvested. An extra guy over here, help out. The sunflowers get eaten immediately. Not able to keep up. Okay. Drop all this. We need all of this to be wheat. Top priority, bring you back one. We're gonna have to start cutting into this. Although, actually, we can just put our sunflowers here for a quick moment. A couple sunflowers, just get them to grow here. Sure. Why not? Grow some sunflowers here. Potatoes. You should be wheat focused. Potato focused. Corn focused. Good. Now we can go ahead and plant ourselves additional wheat. Keep up with the new demand. Perfect. Alright, our explosives are prepared. We'll go to slow motion speeds. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Small detonations underway. Oh wait, no. Don't get rid of those. Those are right where we want them. That height doesn't quite work, does it? Not quite. Doesn't quite work. Here. Otherwise here. Needs to be urgent. Then also go and grab food. Grill. Grill here. Storage. Baby storage. Now we can put your potato in. Bang. Great mean potatoes. Pastries, bread, and cattails. Alright. The bakery district has grown. Excellent. Oh, we're out of water. The floodgates. Bring a whole 0.5 in here. If that spills over, it's not a big deal. Stuff's 8 over here. Right. Next section. All within action range. Goodness, the amount of explosives in this river. This river is just littered with dynamite. Oh my goodness. At least this will sort out this problem for the next drought. Next drought is going to be much less of an issue for our tree farm. These 2 lumberjacks are able to keep up so far. Lumbering those big old oaks. Still plenty of logs on hand. So this is done. Good. Almost out. We've got almost no more explosive material left. Six available beaver jobs. What are they? Tell me. Huh. This one on the bad water. Well, actually, don't want anyone on the bad water pump yet. We've got 8.8 days. Alright, let's go warp speed for a moment. Let's let some of these projects finish up. Alright, here we go. Normal speed. Wait, I broke it as opposed to exploded it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't hit detonate, I just hit delete. I mean, it destroys the thing, but not the thing I wanted to destroy. I've become delete happy. Delete all the things. It's like when you're going, you're like cleaning up files on your computer. You're just like watching the gigabytes of storage go down and down and down and down and down. It's like super satisfying, and then suddenly you're like, wait a second, I wasn't supposed to delete that. I'm gonna go restore it now. Here. You're gonna be in charge of Spatterdock. My extract. This. Where's my builder? Just need that builder. We can do this. That if we want to be able to get up here. Kind of a way up. So we have something here. I guess that works. We'll start getting the chestnuts in very, very shortly here. We should have some chestnuts we've been grabbing, right? Oh no, we haven't, because we don't have you on. Let's get the scatter flag online. Oh yeah, also, the other thing we were supposed to do is we were supposed to go and put berries in here. 6 berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get those berries planted. That way we'll have some dandelions and some berries. We don't have any dandelion storage, do we? The answer to that is a solid no. In which case, yeah. We'll have 1 set for dandelions, 1 set for berries. It'll work. How are we using this land? A bit more wheat on there. Nice. Alright, more explosives are still coming down every day. that work done. Go back to warp speed. Project. Oop, hang on. You are paused. We don't have any spatter dock in yet. What should we do with that? Go ahead and detonate. Delete. Build me my final grill. Let's go some treasure chestnuts. Here we'll put uncooked chestnuts of tame. And then spatter dock, we'll put a spatter dock storage here later, but right now we'll just have this as our route up. We'll end up changing that around, I'm sure. But for now, this works. I mean, what we can do is we can dynamite this down by 1, bring this down 1 height, and then move you over here, and then you over here, so this whole section just gets moved over 1. We can put the storage there, just like with the others. Easy enough. All right, something we haven't looked at in a bit is happiness. What are we at with these guys? So grilled chestnuts is something we're missing for food, and grilled spatter dock, and that's it. Those are the only 2 things we're missing now. We've picked up a good number with the pastries. We don't have any agoras. We'll go figure that out. Not a lot of people have a chance at the dance hall or anything. Roofing, yeah, makes sense. We only have 1 roof thing so far. What people are grumpy about. Get some roofs up here. Too far from district. Oh. What if we do this? Make these urgent so we can get up here faster. Pause this roof. We make these urgent. We'll do this one last. That way we can get up there and reach them. What if we do that for now? That doesn't make sense. I've got different plans for that. Nah, I've got other plans. Let's not do that. Next. Other places we can get roofing. We can put roofing over here. Yeah, it works. Let's use this for now. That'll work. We can get that to work. Good enough. Good enough. A dramatic reading, Scurvy Toast? Can do. Although, Scurvy Toast, could you go ahead and write out the script for the dramatic reading? What is it? What is the script for the dramatic reading? What are we putting emphasis on? Will it be an inner world? Or is it going to be something else? It'll be something else. I don't know. A sleepy beaver over here. Trying to get this project done, which is good. As soon as that's done, actually, they're working on that right now. We have plenty. We can get this done. We have enough material for all of this. I think this is an above average priority now. Good on that. In a world where water is rare. Exactly right. In a world where water is rare and beavers have taken over every aspect of the world, we find ourselves following the adventure of Jigeli. Jigel? I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that name. Let's go up to normal speed here. We're almost halfway through the drought. Doing well there. We're getting some good work done. Some serious progress here with prepping. This building's not connected to any district. Oh, now it is. You're welcome. All right, Sego Chris, in there. Have to go grab. There should be tallied, used. I think we're completely out of explosives, right? And we're plumb out of explosives now. That won't be a problem next time. We'll have 1,500 stored. Okay. Get rid of these. In a very awkward place, very inconvenient, not helpful. There's a lot of extra walking needed to go grab them, so let's get rid of those. We'll leave these for now. But this will give us gears and planks back, which is nice, because we were getting a little low on gears. Granted, we still had like 60 at the time, or 70 at the time, but starting to use gears in a lot of our buildings. Right, our foods are starting, like, look at the variety of our foods starting to really come together. It really is just the chestnuts and the spatterdock. Chestnuts are just around the corner. Spatterdock, not so much. I think we just need to give them more time, or maybe we don't have enough of these facilities. We just don't have enough facilities. Back to warp speed. What we can do for the moment is we can go ahead and do this. A little more time off, it seems. There we go. 29. Alright, so we'll get another campfire in here, and we'll get 2 more of these rooftop terraces in here. Just to make sure we have it so that anyone can sit down if they need to. Yeah, you can see not everyone managed to sit. Not sure if they're busy on something else. We will need more contemplation spots, that's for sure. An agora. This thing's huge. Beavers are very clever animals. You're fine with them taking over? I don't know. I'd rather a partnership than them just completely taking complete control. Alright, so for storage, half. Refill you. Do a 1 level drop. Do a full level drop. We want to go and refill some of this in here so we can keep our trees coming. They're starting to get low on logs again. Oh, massive flooding. Whoops. A little more flooding than intended. Okay, that'll be sorted in mid-time. Fill her up. And good. Right, yeah, we've got plenty of water for this. Not a problem. We want these to keep growing now. Go flood this out. Don't have our marker here, so you can't actually see. We've got enough, so let's flood this out and get some more water in here, the lower reservoir. trees are okay. Block. Wonderful level. 30, nice. We do one full level. This just fills one full level. Perfect. Maybe I'll just give full drainage this time. Yeah. Nice. We need to build dams on levees. Yeah. Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. Not really on levees right now. They're more just like on dirt. But this one here, this project here, is going to be the dam on levees. And then eventually what we can do is try and set up that same water pass-through stuff is on the last run with the Iron Teeth. We have it pulling out water as opposed to manually touching these. Yes. 1-6? Funny. Alright, so that's all of the explosives to here. I think we can clear this out. Yep. Average priority. And with that, we'll be able to go ahead and blow out this section and storm our water. Dams on levees make you able to hold 1 point... Oh, a dam on top of a levee. Sorry, I was thinking of the floodgates. You're right. Okay. Lets you carry 1.65 deep water. Probably your main river is 2 tiles deep. Takes 10 days to drain. We can't really do that if we want to keep going with the cattail or the spatterdock. We can't make it go any deeper. We're going to leave that at that height that it currently is. But over here, for example, this is what we've got set up for this. Let's see. The biggest drawback is that it won't... Yeah, bad tide and the contamination just sits. It's really hard to flush it out. Very true. We're 2 days out from the drought being over. Simple. Hopefully this gets sorted. Now we got a bunch of happy beavers. And counting, as we are now getting even more foodstuffs in here. Yeah, now it's just the spatterdock's the one we need to go get. So we need to get the spatterdock. We also need to go and get some more stuff for them to wetten their fur. Which maybe we can go and set up a couple of fun docks and the like in here once we finish blowing this up. The big kabooms? Oh yeah. We're almost there. We just need to make like 8 or 10 explosives from bad water. Once we get out of the drought, we should be able to get on that. Speaking of which, we should probably unpause this before I forget. Because I will. Why aren't we getting any bad water? What's going on? We're going to call in reinforcements and start getting all the logs grabbed from here. Again, let's see if we have a good stockpile of logs. We'll get rid of our pine trees and swap these over. We'll swap them over to probably sunflowers and... Actually, not sure. Maybe we could do some more corn or something? I'm not sure. Not corn. Carrots? Get a second person in here. We need a little more work. We're out of additional beds, and yet we still need more individuals here. Alright, so we get 3 more bedrooms opened. More work done. Our bad tide prevention is already done. The next thing to do is literally work on our water retention. Best thing to do here is water retention. Let's go ahead and jump on that right now. Right? How's that gonna work? Because that was already a triple high, wasn't it? I want this higher, but I want it to be able to drain. I'm gonna need to get something out of it. Maybe we set up that water transfer right now. All right, let's go do that right now. Let's start moving into the controlled mechanical fluid pumps. At least from the main storage here. We're gonna need to start working on that now. Put one pump down for right now. Go ahead and get ourselves some lemons here. We can do... Too early to do that? I think it might be too early to do that. I think you're right. I've got a new idea. What we need to do is we need to blow out more of this first. I think instead of increasing the heights, like I was going to do with increasing the levee height, I think instead what I should do is I should just decrease this here instead. How to get power out there? Oh, super easy. We just put a windmill and a gravity battery on platforms behind. Super simple. What we should do instead, we should just dynamite all this. What am I doing? We've got these 2 whole floors that we can dynamite out instead of going up 1 floor. Let me go ahead and let's just do dynamite instead. That was too early. Luckily, we've got all the materials we need to go and get this. That's fine. We've got all the material right here to go pick it back up. Or at least 75% of the material needed. Alright, that was premature. Yeah, we went a little too fast on that. Let's go ahead and let's play with dynamite first. Finish playing with dynamite first before we do that. Okay. Yeah, no reason to go up. We can dig down. Build it. My mistake. Sorry. My bad. I goofed. If everyone be so kind as to go and fix my mistake. Thank you. Because the thing is, now that we're going to be diverting our bad tides out this way, this way, and this way, these ways, English, we don't have to worry about it so much. This reservoir here is fine. Flooded. Why? Oh, because you need to drop it. Whoops. Massive flood. Some of our wheat died from that flood. Whoops, daisies. My bad. We need so many more beavers. We need so many more beavers. Get them in here. Guess we're getting all the building done. Too active. Holy trees. Let's see here. Not storing any chestnuts. They're all being used immediately. Nice. Guess they're supposed to be. Who's also waiting? Bread boy. Bread boy is waiting. Got plenty of bread. Okay. In that case, we'll have bread boy and chestnut guy go work on other jobs. Just lost 2 of old age. We need more farmers. We'll get there. Go ahead and blow that out. Another campfire. High priority. Build it urgently. We require additional fireplaces. More campfires so people can hang out with their friends. Right? That is exactly what we need. Yeah, get some serious work done. I keep picking up all that garbage I dropped. Alright, this is fine. We just need to stockpile a bunch of explosives. I'm tempted to make another explosives factory, but it just doesn't make sense. We really only just need the one. So let's slowly stockpile and focus on other projects in the meantime. Our lumber's going up. Gears are full. Take you off that job. I think we're gonna pause the observatory for a second here. Got 15 cakes, science. I think we're fine for the moment. Pause those just to make sure no one does them. We can have 57 individuals. Stuff's been dropped off. We just need a builder to build them. So let's get those done. There we go. 8, so we can get another 6 in here. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, logs are coming in easy. Yeah, if we require more explosives, that's exactly right. We need more destruction. Tools of destruction required. Actually, bread guy can still wait. We still won't need him. Chestnut guy, though, he's got to get to work. He can't keep dawdling. He's got to get to work. Okay, we have 7 explosives now. Normal speed. These are now urgent builds. Get that done before anything else. Yeah, get that done before anything else. If we can finish this before the drought shows up, this would be big. We need to get these explosives done before the drought. Perfect. Then the last. Awkward. That's fine. Awkward is going to sit down there, but technically that's fine. Would have been nice to have the extra planks and logs, but technically it's okay. Alright, I need someone to come over here with some dynamite, please. Who's got the dynamite for me? Then we can go ahead and blow this entire... We're going to explode the entire river section. This whole section of the river is going to blow up. It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. Then we can focus on the next section of the river. There's going to be that upper reservoir. We'll start laying down explosives like crazy over there. And then just any explosives we get will just get moved up there slowly but steadily. And eventually, we get to go. Okay, you placed it. Where's my builder? Holler brought it. More than doubling the water reservoir? Yeah, exactly right. So this here is going to almost double the water reservoir, because there's a little dip down here. And then going up above, we should actually, I think, exactly double the amount of the reservoir up here once we clear this out. All the stuff that's underwater right now. Causing less dissipation as well? Yeah, exactly. Alright, are we blowing this up? We should blow this up from the front, right? Or do we want to blow it up from here where it goes in and out? Actually, it'd be kind of cool. I think this would be cool. Do from here. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate. Kaboom! Oh, the game's struggling. Game's like, what am I supposed to do with all this water displacement? Nice. All right. Now we have significantly more water storage in here. Very nice. Very happy with that. It's a little obnoxious that there's a bit of stuff in here, but that's fine. Put the platform down. You and you. Now we can get down here if ever we need to go and do something. Hope I already did do that, but... Another farmer in here. Stay on top. Stay on top of that. This is starting to slowly get built over here now. The additional reservoir. Very nice. Okay. Now, explosives go over here. We're going to do the 1 high explosives first. Wait, no, we should do the 2 highs first. Well, maybe. We can clear from here. As long as we can connect. Do a 2 high here. 1 and 1 there. We can do this section first. We'll do this side first. Go from there. Bad tide may makes it your way. You won't have time for 3 days to fix or build. You need a dam for the other water source. I don't know what you mean. The moment something has, the moment we get a bad tide, we just put this up to full and we blast this hole in the wall. We will then need to put a dam here during the bad tide to make sure that we can redirect water back down where we want it to once it's good water. But we have what we need at least to deal with the bad tide. We should be fine for the bad tide itself. But a good tide directly after a bad tide, no. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Definitely in trouble. That's why we're just waiting. As soon as we have a bad tide, we'll do this. But not until. Not until. But technically we should put the... I was going to put the dam here, but technically we should put the dam over here. But we have a little bit extra storage for water. Not a lot. We're not catching up. Let's get these guys on here. Bloodin'. And now we're not. Okay, so these we can detonate instantly. Because so long as they touch this bottom reservoir here, we're good. So these don't. So what we need to do... Actually, high priority these. They touch that. And up a priority across. Like so. Otherwise, if it doesn't reach here by the time that happens, there's no point blowing that up, because then it won't connect. A 20-day bad tide and then a 30-day drought would still be a challenge and a half? Yes. Yeah, we would still struggle with refilling fast enough. We'd still be struggling with refilling the water reservoirs fast enough with just 3 days in between the two. So hopefully that won't be the case, but it will probably be at some point. So what we're going to do is we'll get these guys going. We'll start filling this up, get those guys going. Then we're going to go ahead and get rid of these two and put another one of these in. Get another one of these in here. Let's move him too. But with the extra large water pump here, we should be okay. Once we have 2 of them. What's up with this water? I guess it's getting messed with because we're putting in the dynamite, which counts as a block. So it's losing a block worth from time to time. Goodness. Go ahead and let's put you here. Too high? It is, because it needs to go down 1 level. Instead, go for a too high. Stairs. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing? And we go grab ourselves the Lido. Actually, what if we just bring it over? You need 2 platforms? Oh, yeah, because then there'd be no road. You're right. Oh, my goodness. Dinkus. I'm like, just put it here. It'll be fine. No, it won't. You're right. We do need 2. Okay. Good, good. We have the platform here. Oh, there it is. We can put 1 here. Oh, whoops. That's 1 high platforms. 2 high platforms, please. Oop, I whiffed it. Where do I want this thing? Whoops. We shouldn't put it right under the dam, right? Because that'd be rude, because then the floodgates are open and whoever's sitting in this chair gets absolutely deluged upon. That would be considered rude. Let's not do that. We can just put this one right here. So, we can have 2 of these. You'd use the small salient that you have at the bottom. This is just a waste of wood. You're saying I should just like put it down here? I was thinking about also making this a new path to get around, right? Because right now they only have 1 way, which is pathing this way. So if they're coming from like resources over here, then they could go a little faster this way. I'm just thinking about opening up a new avenue of pathing. You think it would make more sense to... Yeah, actually true, because we could just do it down along here. But I was thinking trying to make things a little more streamlined, especially if we start planting trees down here and start harvesting trees here. Or maybe we do food down here. I'm not sure yet. We don't have that many beavers. We have a path down here. We wouldn't focus on well-being yet? No? So I was looking at the well-being, and one of the things is that wet fur... Actually, we're doing fine. I saw the wet fur was low earlier. I was thinking about that. Alright. Gives us time to think about it a little more. Pick up my rubble. We can look at it again later. You know, just doodling around, seeing if something makes sense here. Right, 0.5 days. If they can finish these in 0.5 days here, we've got it. We can detonate those and get even more storage. I actually kind of want to run into a bad tide so we can explore the explosions and the like. You'd add another builder set? Now, we still need people that need to work right now. We don't have anyone in the bakery or the grills. One of the haulers' huts is completely empty, but that one's supposed to be. Both builders' huts are full. Don't need so much food? I mean, I want the variety. That's the thing is I want the variety on the food. You can take some off of food. I guess, yeah, once we get to a certain stockpile of them. Like the grilled potatoes, we've got plenty of. And the crackers, we've got plenty of, so we can take both of them off those. Also 20% work efficiency. You have so much bread. Oh no, bread's still paused. Bread's been paused this whole time. Bread's been paused for a while. We had a huge stockpile of bread. Oh. Completely forgot. For a moment. Lock you up. You up. That's it. 26 days. This is the longest one yet. I didn't get these connected in time, unfortunately. Just barely did. There we go. Oh! My water! Knocked some out. There we go. Oh, funnily enough, now that I've done this, there's no connection. I've done it, they can't get in here. Funny. We'll just make a staircase here. Fix that problem. Some of these I still won't be able to reach, but it's that way they can still reach some. Good thing we deepened the main river. True. So I'm assuming by deepening this big river here, we shouldn't have to worry too much about the trees. At least that's the thought. That is the hope. Looks like we definitely could get an extra corn guy. Or carrot guy. We're not able to keep up. We probably can do this just 2 in every one. Take one back. Let's take a look. We'll see. We're struggling to keep up with water consumption. We're at 57 beavers. It's a good number of beavers. I think we're still gonna be fine. Good golly, look how many trees we have. It's nuts. Our log storage is continuing to go up. So we can start getting a little ridiculous with our wood projects if we want to. Holy moly! We only have 9 left! Oh my goodness, what happened? It's all gone. We'll pour ourselves some more tea here. Jeez! Whoever was sitting at this one solitary running rap flag, goodness that they've been busy. It just is. That's it. There's only 9. My good gracious. Very busy individual. Who is that? Good old Hygiene. Yep, just all alone mining scrap. Goodness. This does beg the question, is there a way I can redo this nonsense here so it's not so much of a ridiculous setup? Yeah, I can. Why did I make this so complicated? Because I like making things complicated, don't I? Zeldaneering. I know, right? Oh my goodness. I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait, why didn't I just snake this over here? Why did I bring this all the way around here? This is definitely more work than was necessary. Because if we just did power shaft here, right? We go up to this one. So if we just did T going this way, one high platform here. Is this way we can have a path then, and we can walk through here? We can have it literally just go like this. It takes up more space. Sure. Right? Or am I still making this more complicated than necessary? Why do I feel like I'm still making this more complicated than necessary? It needs to come out, needs to come down one level, come down a second level, then snake into it. Yeah. And this way we can walk through it. It doesn't just obstruct our pathway. Don't have other ways? Yeah, I don't have other ways, but I'm just like, I feel like I'm making this more complicated than necessary. We're also gonna have to break that so we can actually access this. Alright. All this is urgent, except you two, which are paused for the moment. Also, what's urgent is picking this stuff up. While that's going on, extend our path. Because now, we're looking at getting all the way over here. Getting over to the mine. Let's start figuring this out. When the water flushes out, it comes at this height, so we still kind of want to avoid that. We just go like that. Need treated planks and gears to use the mine for scrap too? Yeah, we can make treated planks. Yeah, no problems. This up here. Like so. Just start getting this prepped. We don't need it yet. Again, we've got, what, almost 250? 276? We got plenty still. Let's at least get this going. Make sure you have a medium storage of both of those nearby. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, we can do that. Get some medium warehouses in here. I want 3 in here. How are we going to be able to... close. Not quite. I also want one for scrap here. Yeah, we can just do it this way. Which we do this. So then, what is it, with the mines? It's gears, treated wood, and explosives. Right? Wait, or science? Oh, we don't use explosives with these guys. Yeah, scrap needs the underground thing. Yeah, we'll build that one. But I thought we needed explosives for this. Is that only for the iron teeth? Are the iron teeth the only ones that do the explosives to make it go faster and more efficient? Maybe. That's the iron teeth thing? Okay. In that case, let's get rid of those. And have this one be... This one will be gears. And this one, you're right, this one needs the other storage. Oh, it needs a stockpile. A lot of space. Hold on. We can't really use the basic terrain. We're gonna have to do some work, no matter what we do. Do this. But you're on gear duty. You're on treated planks. Oakdale can use the miners research as well. Yeah, I saw that. That was weird. 1 hour for 20? It's actually really good. And apparently it doesn't require anything for it. It's quite nice. Yeah, so we'll let that be. And they'll build this as they go. Alright, cool. All this is picked up. There's no space for gears. Really? There's 0 gear storage. Weird. Then what I'm gonna do is... we put this one here strictly to shunt this into a place where we can grab it later. Pause those. And place that there. And that'll give us access to power again. Okay. It's just way too late for it to be useful unless you rush for the mine, which is impossible. Yeah, you really can't rely on it, can you? Oh, geez, how long is... No, this saved at least some of our stuff. I didn't pay attention. I was too distracted. Quick, dump the water. Alright, at least we're able to save everything but some of the wheat. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It happens. Oh, something we do need to put is this bad boy here again, so I can keep an eye on it. Priority. A little extra. Okay, in which case we will drop a smidgen in here. Alright, fill this up. Completely empty you in. Pop you there. Oh no, a little bit of leaking is fine. We can completely drop this in. We can do the same here. Completely pull all of that out. And most of this should be accessible. So maybe some like other back sections here that won't be. Actually, oh, this is accessible. Nice. Okay, so look at all of it at some point. But explosives are a real issue. We need a bad tide. These droughts are getting pretty brutal. We need a bad tide instead of a drought. Wheat drying in less than a day baffles you. I know, right? 1 day no water? What are they? What is this? Pure nonsense is what it is. All right, our population is starting to even out and clear up all of the jobs that we've had sitting around. Very nice. We can do the mud baths, yeah. Airsoft would be kind of fun to put in. These gears, planks, and metal, which we have plenty of now. Yeah, we almost have 1,000 planks. Use what, 400 energy? Pretty much get that done with a windmill and a battery. Anywhere else I can put it? Not really. It's gonna be over here. Now let's go put it here by the dance hall, I guess. I'd rather over here because then we can have the battery actually get some work done. Are there specific signs that we need to plug in? Yeah, it is. We have to plug in the center. Bummer. Okay, so we can do this. Pause the carousel. We can build our... Ooh, too close. A mill here. The entrance is one platform high. Oh, wait, really? Oh. Well, yeah, you're 100% right. Oops. Cool if we could put it here. Actually, what we can do, we can put it here. Kind of far from home, though. I don't want to get that far away. I guess we already have people running this distance anyway. It's a better spot for us, regardless. So we can put our battery here. On a holiday camp? Yeah. Because we can put our battery here, then we can blow up these, and then it's got a bunch of storage here. And we use a gear there. Windmill there. These are the urgenty ones to build, so we'll put these above average. Deal with our gear problem. What's the gear problem? We have too many. We have too many gears. Have to work on that. Then we're gonna have to stepping stone this bad boy down. Ugh, we can do that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be an issue. Let's finish the gear step downs first. If we instead do a 2 and then a 1 here, we can pivot. We can just put this next to it. Just use a T. And we can do all that. And that'll work. District. Everything else is fine. This there, that there, this here. That should allow us to get all this done. Yeah, now leave these as normal. Have just these be the above average. That way then it'll work sometimes. It'll work sometime. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. It'll work sometimes. People can enjoy it a little. Oh. Huh? Ah, it dropped from its upper level to its lower level. So when that happens, it's only this little section that starts to die. Not bad. I thought it was going to be way worse than that, to be honest. Definitely was expecting it to be way worse. Right. Level of water. Rolling. And ship explosives are getting prepped. The other thing is we could just go and grab all this before we start working on the mine, which you probably will do. We'll still get this started. Just pause these two now, because I don't want stuff getting stockpiled there, but we'll build these whenever we have time to build them. I guess means what we can do is we can lower the priority here. In which case we can leave these on. Build them if we got nothing better to do. But what we can do that we have better things to do is we can just go and get that from here. There. And then voila. Scrap scavengers on. Might as well grab it if it's up here and it's relatively accessible. This stuff over here is kind of really far away. That's gonna be a tough one to do. This one over here is not really far away, but it's more inconvenient because it's on steps like that. Therefore, the place you hold water in a way so that you can have a second district. That's not a bad idea. It would be a bad water district. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, if we... Okay, yeah. If we clear this metal, and then we put dirt in, like, this space here, right, like, fill in the space here, we could have this be a secondary district right here. It'd be a good spot for it. We could do a bunch of production up here. And also potentially some farming if we want to do that as well. So what we can do is then we can dig this out deeper and deeper and then set up levees. And then on the other side of the levees where the water is managing to get through underground, we can farm. We can definitely do something over there. We just need our builder over here. Get that done right now. The gear's done? It needs to be done. There we go. Online. Look at it go! Whee! Hey! We got the kid on there. Remember, when kids go on here and they get higher happiness, it increases their rate of becoming an adult. The better their childhood, the sooner they become an adult. Works for me. They're up at 30 happiness, which is great, because that's bopped them up to 5% extra growth speed. Very nice. Very nice. Game has saved. That's almost gone. That's almost gone. We're still not storing as much water as I'd like. Round of water in here. Yeah, the issue is this is going to dry out. But on the bright side, we already have all these trees, so it doesn't really matter. Although, 18 days isn't enough for these guys to survive, so we should probably push water down here. We'll push some water down. And completely drain this section. And completely refill this. We'll try and push water into the lower section where it evaporates. We need a couple more days. So that should be plenty. Full. Back up to full. Level. Let's let the stuff go through first because we know just how finicky this this wheat is. Deluge in here. Just 0.2, that's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, leave the rest of that open. There you go. Done. We need more explosives. Completely out of dirty water, though. No more explosives for the next 18 days. We could really just use a bad tide. A bad tide would be pretty useful for us right now. So we can get a bad tide, we can get more water. More water would be nice. We can blow this all out. Thirsty individuals. Alright, let's go to warp speed. Is there anything we should be intervening on? Let's see. Food-wise, they're still doing really well on food. Holy. We have plenty of food. Absolutely plenty. The only thing I could think of is we are going through a decent amount of metal, but we're already working on that replacement setup. Let's go and scrap another skyscraper, another business district. With the old humans. Pretty wood we don't need a lot of. We can start stockpiling a little bit for the mine, but we're not even starting to build the mine yet, so it's not that important. What's it actually cost to build the mine? 200. Okay, well, we should probably get that going then. We'll get you going. Would be useful. The whole book thing. Knowledge books. Let's go get books going. One person on the printing press here. I can't remember how happy people get from reading books. We got a book stockpile too. That's paper. Books. Book stockpile too, so that works. Alright. I want to see someone take a book. Okay, someone took a book. 0.1. Okay, so that means that we can get, what, 4 or 5 happiness out of just books. Crazy. But wait, what? One sheet of paper equals 1 book? I don't know how that maths. I have no idea how that math works. I'm sorry, excuse me? Are these like short stories? Otherwise, I have no idea how that works. What is a paper? 1 log makes 2 papers. Okay, I guess it is half a sheet. Okay, maybe 1 paper is actually like a stack of pages. So that's half an entire tree. You know? This is watering. watering nonsense. Awesome potatoes too. It's okay, our food we're a-okay on anyway. It's weird, we like leaked for a bit. Water. We overflowed a smidgen. It's fine. Able to hold on. We're getting thousands now. Let's see. We can... Let's go ahead and let's get this changed out. Empty this. Go ahead and let's get ourselves one of those underground storages for this guy. We can do the same for dirt if we want. We don't need a second one. Well, actually, maybe we do need a second one for logs. Logs is getting close. Logs is getting real close. We could use a second one. The whole point why it's here. Another one here for logs. This is going to be for logs. You're going to be supply. We'll get rid of you. Underground storage for you. 3D planks. Nice. Yeah, we've got enough to do both of these. We can just immediately blast these out. Yeah, look at them. Bam! Lightning fast. Very good. Last one here is dirt. We can just do it right now. This one lightning quick. Make me dirt. Then we have planks, metal scrap, and treated wood left here. We'll just go ahead and forcibly empty this thing into here. Get him in there. Crazy how, like, it's 10 large stockpiles goes into the one underground. It's crazy. So much. And supply. It's starting to look really good with these underground storages. They look really cool. I am a fan of the design. Alright, so what is it here? So we have 13 days until these guys die. Ugh, the timing's not really great, if I'm being honest. I've seen better timing. We can't really afford to send any more water down the pipeline now. We need to have more stored for us. We're just gonna keep refilling our section here. Yeah. We can't make it too deep. We could put some levees in, which is a thought. We can think on it. We can think on it. We'll live with it for now. No power currently. That's all done. So we can go ahead and gear up you. And once that's done, we can get the last connecting piece here. A little too far to reach. Okay then. Maybe I didn't do that right. We can do this instead. It's here, it's here. There. Oh, I should have scooted this over. Actually, it's fine. Because we can get rid of that. Bam! Gone. Cleared. Hey, how's it going, Adventure Jessica? How are you doing today? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream this fine day? This fine evening? Now I can go finish these up. Perfect. Get it done. Complete this project so we may all enjoy a carousel. Excellent. You're good? Excellent. Are you doing? I'm doing well. I am struggling with efficient engineering. My engineering is a little over-engineered. Gets the job done, requires a little more material, and looks better, question mark? Looks better, maybe? Not sure. Just tried the new raid browser feature. It's pretty neat. I haven't played with that yet. I need to go look into that. I've just been adding a lot of stuff of late. I have not played with. Don't let me do that because this is here. It's really obnoxious. Beavers can't... I mean, I guess that makes sense. If the beavers go here, they might lose their head. But I kind of need to go there, so we're just going to have to break this down, unfortunately. And urgently build this thing. Okay. Now that that's done, we can just rely on that power for a hot second here. Woo! Go ahead and get that done. Knock these down. Yeah, we got enough power left in here for people to enjoy it throughout the night. It's good. Having you feel a little out of your element sometimes now? Yeah, that's a lot's been changing, and I've just like been ignoring a bunch of it of late. Like, oh, there's this cool new thing. Yeah, I'll look at it later. And then like 2 weeks go by, and it's like, hey, have you seen this other cool new thing? I'm like, no. No, I haven't looked at it yet. But I need to. I need to sit down and get some time. Hammer out a little bit of time to go see what the new things are. See what I can do to improve the stream. Go ahead and let's get this placed over here. And then we need... Is this too high? Yeah, it's too high. Get some too high explosives. Pause that. We gotta winch this sucker back up here so I can get my explosives in here. And get this big old box with stones in it out of the way. Come on. Come on. I believe. There it is. Everything here is urgent priority. We don't have any explosives right now, though, so that's unfortunate. Putting that there is cutting out 2,000 horsepower hours, but what you gonna do? Alright, that's the last of our water. 9 days with the remaining water we have. I think we're alright? I think we're alright. Not as much water as I'd like, though. I think we have enough water for it. Boom. You need two wind turbines for it? I might, yeah. Oh, that's right, because it's 400, and we only produce 250 with a wind turbine, so we will need the second one. You can go make some food? Nice. Wonder what the food's going to be. Because if this is on at all times, I think it just runs literally at all times. Oh my goodness, they just all popped in immediately. Wow. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and cut that out. Get that urgent pickup. Second one over there. Those two urgent. We'll get that job done. Hey, they're starting to build this up. Platform up and across is getting put together. Across the canyon. This is starting to come together well as well. Though, again, the explosives, we're going to need a little bit more scaffolding work to get that to be done properly. Can at least blow some of these up. Not like we're going to get any real storage out of it yet, but once this closes up, we'll have another section for storage. We need gears in a bit. Oh my goodness, yeah, we did blast through the gears. I mean, that was the objective. Building this whole setup over here was to really trying to chunk through gears. We've got only one gear guy working. We have a lot of available jobs. I mean, I guess 10 of them are here, so we only have 4 available jobs. Oh, we can get a couple more haulers if we want, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're all out of water. No more water. 7.7 days, 1.5k water remaining. Yeah, it might get a little tight. We should be okay, but it might get a little tight here. Go ahead and get this done. Right? No. This is what we call being goofy. What we can do instead is we can do that here. If I put you here, you there. Or better yet, we spin it. This. So we got enough water, we'll be fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so if we do this, oh, too high goes here. Let's go there. That comes here. There. The staircase up. And we're good to go. Bam. We're gonna be so prepared long term. Okay, that's overkill? I don't know what you're talking about. That's perfect kill. It's just, we're gonna quench everyone's thirst. Like, overkill? Nah, it's fine. This way, if something goes horribly wrong, our population of 200 beavers should be able to survive a massive drought. We just don't have to worry about it. And then I'll go ahead and I'll get rid of these. I'll go and redesign it. I want something on the roof here. I want to actually use the roof. I don't want the roof just sitting here doing nothing. Not a fan of that. Oh, we definitely need the gears going, though. More gears are required. Those going, stock those back up. Hey, we got some berries. Look at that. Boom. Ba-boom. Bunch of berries. Right, there's nothing else we can do here right now, so let's just go ahead and get these guys on other jobs. Even out what our work is. Yeah, having this here is at least giving us a little bit of wheat. A little bit of something. Bone dry up here. Yeah, we just need a lot of explosives. If we can get those explosives, we can get this battery to do more. Just add an extra piece here and put another battery. Well-being. Is there anything else we wanted to play with? What's that? Just put this here. It costs 400. It requires a little bit of extract per hour. Fine. We'll get this to be like an amusement park over here. Cold green energy produced. The power of wind. Or it's just logs and planks. Easy, we've got plenty of both. Well-being, anything else? Mud bath. Well, we don't really have the way to dig things yet, so can't do that. The herbalist, we should make the herbalist, though. We're gonna make the herbalist here. And we're gonna go down to this medical tent. Where do you? Get a path going down a creepy alley to get over to the herbalist. And for the herbalist, we'll hold some antidote. We don't need a super storage tank. Just a medium storage tank. 300 antidotes can be way more than we could ever need. I don't think we're ever going to need more than 300, so we should be fine. That tank there. Perfect. Our books are getting consumed almost immediately. How's the book happiness? Nothing. Oh, we have nothing for book happiness. Oh, because I don't have anyone who's been working on this. It's a low priority job. That is why. Okay, I see. Any more power in here. They're able to play with it a little bit, but not as much as they'd like. Not as much as they want. Not as much as I want. Yet another massive storage tank. Set to supply. Okay. Where do you? Where do you? If we actually blow this up, this would be in range for water to irrigate it, and we could probably grow stuff there. Okay. Ooh, what do we need for this? What are these? So we've got the Badwater Dome. Seals of Badwater source can be opened or closed at will. Requires 200 gears. Okay, let's just take a little bit of time for us to get to 200 gears. What is this one? Badwater Rig. Seals Badwater source. Employs workers who extract Badwater directly from the source. Oh, that's right. The advantage of this is then we don't need... It essentially replaces the pump. 1 hour gets us 40? Holy jeez, that thing's amazing. We wouldn't have any power production from the wheel, but that's okay. We can just power across from the windmills. Whoa. $400 gears, though. Okay, let's get this set. I'm gonna pause this for a second here. And we can... Okay, we're gonna wait. But when the time comes, what we can do is we can delete this, put pathing here so we can still push that across, and then put staircases from that pathing down into this. We can do that right now because the wind turbines are pulling in enough power because we're not using the centrifuge because there's still plenty of extract. Yeah, we can do that right now. Add under. Don't need this, do we? Should be able to reach that. We'll stick another one of these on here if we want. Put another one right here. Actually, no, it's too close. The platform, put it here. That'll work. Yeah, the main thing here is the gears. We have everything else. It's just the gears we don't have enough of. Yeah, so gear production is a big one. Alright, let's get that finished there. We can work on this. We're gonna keep it paused for now. Actually, we're gonna have the bad tide's gonna come back in a second here. Let's make sure this is picked everything up here quickly. Where the bad tide comes in and people start getting contaminated. Here we go. Power through. Right, nice. Yeah, we had enough water. Nice. Plenty of food too. Oh yeah. Look at all that work over here. Sells all the peace troops. New supply and new supply. Let's go empty these two out. Then we can delete them and we can get a second one of these large water pumps in. And that way we can store it up faster, and then we can just have one person in each of these to start with. Then if things get rough, we can increase it to 3 in each. Alright, drought's ended. Nice. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Turns out your bad tide was having bad water come from downriver. You sure hope it doesn't kill all your aquatic crops. Ooh, that's not good. That sounds quite toxic. Go ahead and start filling these reservoirs. We have some water in ours. And not enough to get those guys jump started, but that's fine. Rolling. Just keep draining this for right now. We want to get that lower reservoir sorted. Just these guys, we can actually start planting them. There's a lot of holes in here. Actually, there's a bunch of dead oak down here, too. Quick 2 days. I mean, it's fine if it dies, but, like, we need another explosive factor? I think we do. No. Okay, I thought it all died. No, it's just a massive flood. It's just an absolute deluge of water. Go. Too much water. Wow, look how fast it just pushes that dirty water out of the way. Goodness. Yeah, it's still outputting plenty. Beavers are busy. Oh yeah. We can get that whole section covered, it'd be great. Man, I was hoping if I did it this way it wouldn't overflow. Well, that's because this isn't marked at 05. It wouldn't have overflowed if I had left it at 05. That is what we call my bad. My bad. You ever even mind of putting a cheap dam to help irrigate crops during drought, but the bad tide started coming in? No sick beavers yet? And yes, you mean the downriver? Oh my goodness. Well, those bad tides, careful. Keep your head up. Watch out for them. Oh, it's because it's spilling out this way, because it's not going out this way. Hook you up with the rest. That out as it should be. Hook up and drain. Alright, we're just going to drain them as is. Fine. How do they use this thing? Oh. It's kind of like an assembly hall of some kind. They burn essence. Oh. Bam. Drought inbound again. Alright, so this is why we want to get more water in here. Okay. We need us to put these up urgently. And we need to place platforms. In there. Do this urgently. Come on, everyone, we only got 2.6 days. Let's go. Someone go grab this. Where's my builder? It's urgent. Come on, builder. So where's my builder? Yeah, another drought, like, immediately. We really need to get another water collector here. We can't pump it enough. If we're going to go to 24 hours here, we only have 2 days until this drought. We have to get this going. We got to get on top of water right now. We're in 24 hours. Let's go. Too far from district. No path to get to. What? I'll give you no path. I'll give you no path. Here. Build me a stair then. Be that way, if you may. Now go take care of that. Goodness. Alright, get on that next. Get down, grab that urgently. We get rid of the path. Come on, I just need some planks. Bring them! No! I just need a builder! Our priority build, our priority job. Got it. We can put some cool stuff in there or something. Or maybe just put some wheat. We need to get this done. We got 1 day remaining. We're gaining, but not by much. That, or if we can get this done. Come on. You get over here and get this job done for me. We got the gears, we've got the logs, we've got the treated plant, we got everything. What are you knuckleheads working on? What are you building? That's the scrap guys. Only have one of those. Oh. Move down to 24. Or down to 20 hours, yeah. Good call. This is almost done. We could finish building this. I don't think we'll be able to finish it in time, but if we could... I would say it's a chunk of water as well. Not as much as I'd like, but a chunk. We'll take it. We got them pumping now. Go, go. Give me that water. Hopefully it's a short drought. Sub 20 days. Otherwise it might be a bit of a struggle for us. Alright. We need to block up what we got. We gotta save whatever it is. Yeah, couldn't get it done in time. 28 days. Oh, no. That's quite bad, actually. That's actually quite bad. We're gonna make 2 beavers homeless here. Yeah, nearly max potential length of time. Something I could have done that I didn't do is blow this. That could have been done. That would have given us a chunk of additional water here. That was a mistake. Should have done that before. That still wouldn't have been enough, though. That would have only given us, like, maybe half a day. Maybe 1 full day at most. It still would not have been enough. We're still just going to pull all the water out of here and into here. We're just going to stockpile all the water we can. Stockpiled water is more important. We have enough food for probably 20 days. Right? I think we have enough food. Water is the only thing I'm concerned about. We have enough backlog stuff too, like wheat, flour, potatoes. We've got enough stuff to make food. So I think it's just water. So if we pull this entire place
Remind
dry,
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know, I was so confident. I was like, we'll be fine. Don't worry about the water. No big deal. And then I completely forgot about blowing this stuff up. And I was hoping we could get this done in time. We have too many projects. I'm making too many projects at once, Straw. Oh my goodness. Hydrate? You got it. Hydrate. With some delectable tea. Oh, we just have one last thing here, and then this one's done. Very nice. And then we're on to this project. Project Explosives. Alright, so for Project Explosives here, we've already done all the ones we could. For Project Explosives, we're gonna explode from the, we should go from the top down, realistically. Let's actually do that. Let's go top down. Do that. This. Those. You've returned with beans? What kind of beans? Green beans? Black beans? Kidney beans? Is it a chili? Is it a soup? Is it beans on toast? There's so many things you could do with beans. Baked beans? So many beans. How many kinds of beans? Refried beans with cheese, sour cream, and some lettuce. Nice. It's a burrito bowl. I like it. Oh, what kind of cheese? A drain. 1 level. And you keep pulling water. Our drought situation is not what we would call ideal. Try to get that done. Will you drain that? Oh. Go pumps go. Go pumps go. Pump, pump. Let's do a Mexican blended cheeses. Ooh, nice. Your friends out just so just pump out all the water you can. Yeah, we're just gonna keep pumping all the water. Just keep on taking all that water out. We'll be fine. Let's go ahead and let's knock this down. That down. Ooh, that's way faster than I was expecting. I almost went too fast up here. This up, so we can up this. We can shrink this by one more, it looks like, because it can make this a 3 high. It's still just a 2 high dam. I just realized that. We can knock that down by 1. Store more. You up. You up. And we'll close you up. And the remnants that's left here, which is like almost nothing. Go to fill it a little more. I can't blow this up because it'll disconnect this section. Gotta wait. Just gotta wait a smidgen. Go back to warp speed. Man, I really want a bad tide. It's weird. I want to run into a bad tide. I want the more obnoxious of the two. So we can play around with this explosion setup here, this emergency drain that we've built. Or prepped for. Nice, this is all prepped and ready over here. Good. Those are going to be obtained, so we're going to leave them for now. Where's my extract? Extract's actually getting a little low. Get a guy in the centrifuge. There's some time. Nice, it's looking good. Cool. Alright, we're holding strong. We're holding strong. Hey, Nets Contrast. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nets, have you played this game before? And if so, do you prefer playing as the Folktail or as the Iron Teeth? Which is your preferred beaver clan? Doing great? Good. That's great to hear. Well, good luck with Beavertown. You must be away? Alright. Take care, Saw. We'll see you around. Have a good one. You have 700 hours in this game. Wow, that's incredible. You like the Iron Teeth the most? Nice. We just did an Iron Teeth run, so we're playing with the Folktail again. The thing I really like about the Folktail is all the windmills. The windmills are so nice. Just unincorporated, unassociated power storage, or power production is just so nice. You don't have to do anything special. You don't have to, like, set up a network. Though having the big old network of power that we had prior was pretty cool, though. Man, we overflowed that real fast. Did a little too much. It's okay. Fills up our emergency reservoir down here. But isn't filling our secondary one. Something we do need. Getting low. I'll just cut off all these guys here from growing, and a handful of these will not actually go to all full maturity, which is unfortunate, but at least keep these. Go back to warp speed. Kind of keep stockpiling everything right now. Right, so with this, when it comes to the cattails, we have plenty of cattail flour. Like, we just don't have enough people to even collect all the cattails. Let's get a second person here. We're staying way ahead of the curve with that. Makes me wonder if we should start... If we should actually cut out some of these and make spatter dock. We're going to. We'll have this harvest here. So we'll go ahead and harvest it. Once these cattails are harvested, though, let's put spatter dock in. What if I couldn't put it in a too deep? Oh, you know what? Maybe that was just mangroves. You put cattails in a too deep section of water? Is that a thing? Anyone know? Hmm. One tip to give is always think 50 steps ahead. I try my best, but that's a tough tip to follow. Hit Alt-Shift-Y for free camera and disable fog. Alt-Shift-Y? I didn't do anything. Nope, and didn't get anything to work. Maybe it's a different hotkey. So these guys we don't need more storage for because we're still fine. Nothing here is overdone. Well, I mean, some of them are getting close. They're real close on these. That's okay. We've got our backup logs here already. Maybe Alt-Shift-Z. Oh. That looks like a cheat mode to me. Got these extra things in here. Yeah. I think that's cheat mode. I think that's a cheat mode. Alt-Shift-Z. Alt-Shift-Z. Wouldn't say it's a freer camera. It's about the same, but it adds in the map editor. Actually, kind of a nice hotkey to have if you're just kind of doodling around. Free allows for more zoom. No, still the same amount of zoom. I think it's a different hotkey. I think it's a different hotkey than what we're doing. Oh, you mean zooming out, not in. Okay, I can try again. Hold on. Let's first make sure our crops are moderately watered. Thanks, there's almost nothing left in there. So go back to cheaty mode. Nah, I can't zoom out. Yeah. I think it's something else, but hey, we did learn a thing. How to engage cheat mode. I'll fill this up. Going there. That wasn't cheat mode, but it was something you've never seen. It's got to be cheat mode. So Alt-Shift-Z gives me map editor. And ruins. Right? And adding beavers. I can add beavers and I can add robots and I can add water. This is dev mode? On the left? Oh, dev mode console. I see. It's dev mode, not... Okay, I gotcha. Well, there you go. Learned something new. Water back down here. Yeah, we're going to be out of water very fast here. Luckily, we're pulling out water very, very quickly, which is good. Still doing 20-hour work days, though. A little brutal. Feel bad for them. Your horizons have been expanded. The possibilities? Yes. The possibilities. Not endless, but there are many. Yeah, these are definitely going to die. That's okay. We can't even harvest them fast enough. It's fine. Can't even harvest these two. They're out of range. Now you can harvest them. You're fine. Nice. Go beavers, go beavers, go! These grist mills can be put on hold for a moment. Any use for that? Alright. Jump down here. Nice, that was actually harvested. Yeah, we're completely full. Yeah, so we're just making more than we need. Go ahead and let's jam Spatter Dock in here. Never made Spatter Dock before. This plant must be firstly submerged. The nature sends its message through the leaves. Shape. It's actually quite a lot of water here, so we can't go too much. It'll overflow a little, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, it overflows, but we're still not that high. It's just because we get a big old wave. Someone activated the wave machine. Someone was me. Spiderrock's a 12-day crop. Let's go ahead and remove you. Oh, we don't have any dynamite. That's right. Get that to be urgent. Blow that up, move this over, and we can put the Spatter Dock container here. We always has some on hand. A good old baking district. Very nice. Not enough power. Yeah, we need more. A little more wind. We'll get another windmill though. It spins all the time. Go ahead and we do this. And we connect it this way. That way they can actually build all the items. Got a little windmill on there. Keep building it. Make more. We'll get there. Although I think I'm running low on paper. Not running low, just flat out of. I mean, we did make a bunch of books, which are all gone, by the way. So apparently they like the books. We're gonna need a bigger stockpile of paper next time. Right. More and more water storage. We're over that threshold of the 2 containers. It's good. Our gears are continuing to go up. Once we have 400 gears, we're going to go make that thing. Once we have 400 gears, we can go make this. 400 gears, 200 treated planks, which we will actually need more. And then 150 metal, which we're fine on. We've got 262. No, you're actually still... Well, we don't have any workers for it. We have the opportunity to make it. The only issue is we need more beavers. We'll be able to work on more beavers once we're done with this drought, I think. We have a little more storage here. We can start working on more explosives, but there are no explosives in our stockpile, so we can't really do much on this. But yeah, we just need one more bad tide, and then we can go ahead and get this rolling. And then we don't have to rely on it anymore. It'd be nice. Wait a second, what are you powering? Nothing. Wait a second. You can take those guys out of those jobs. Oh. Now it's charging. Much better. Let's see. Both these guys have guys just sitting around, so you guys can stop that job. Find something else to do. Haven't done science in a while. That's alright. It's not urgent. Farm right here. Farm right here. More farmers. Looks like they're not able to keep up. Which are these? Quite a bit. Bigger amount of logs. There's 3 of these left that aren't underground storages. Power. Doing well. I haven't seen it completely offline before, so far so good. Yeah, we really could use more sunflowers. Back to full speed. Bring ourselves down back to 16-hour days. I don't think we have to do 20-hour days anymore. We're caught up enough. Caught up enough. Oop. Water shortage. Oh, there's like literally no water in here. Literally no water in there. Okay. We'll fill this lower reservoir here. That's everything he had. Or near. It is everything he had. Yep, we're all out. We're all out of potential water, so we're gonna have to rely on. I mean, we just predominantly been sucking all of this out of the river. We have been aggressively pulling water out of the river. So I'm not surprised that we're gonna have less time with water to grow crops and to like potentially lose all of our trees that aren't within the defensive zone here. Those trees are down. Go ahead and cut these. 162 water per day. Okay, yeah, so we can make it. Alright, calculator out. 162 water a day by, what, 16 days, let's say? 2,592, perfect. My mental math was not off at all. It is good to double check, though. Don't just trust your mental math blindly. It's important to check. Mistakes can be made. You can't do anything right now, because there's water for you. Have you guys go find another thing to do. Plenty of trees still to cut down, though. Except for you. A couple. What's that? Hey, 33, nice. With only 100 water spare, definition of running it tight. It's true. That's why we're going to just continue to pull water out. We're going, you know, whatever happens to our crops, happens to our crops. We've got plenty of food on hand that we can easily make in 15 days. Not concerned about that. So I'm more concerned about just having water. We're just going to pull all the water out of the lake, or out of the river. All are done. Yeah, if we could get up to, like, if, it won't happen, but if we could have gotten ourselves up to, like, 3,500, then I'd go and have more beavers coming in. Pause all food altogether, go ham on construction. Yeah, do we have any other construction projects that are, like, laid out, but not, like, active? No, we're all caught up on construction, aren't we? Yeah, there's not a single thing left, like, in our to-do queue. More explosive factories? We can, but the real limiting factor is we just don't have enough bad water. If we don't have enough bad water, it doesn't matter how many explosive factories we have. We can never keep up. So the real thing is we need to go get more bad water pumps. What I'd rather do is get ourselves up to the illustrious 400 gears. We can get this thing going. We're gonna turn this on. We have enough planks, treated planks, or very, very close to enough treated planks. Make a neutral job. Get someone on it soon. Everyone's got a job now? No, not quite. Off by 2. Yeah, so go ahead and get him working on that. These guys are working. These guys are working good. This one's working as well. This guy, we don't have anyone on that job. That's fine now. But yeah, so if we can get this bad boy built, it's going to cost a lot of gears. But also hauling everything over here while it is a drought is ideal because then we don't have to deal with them turning corrupted. Bad water's limitation, then we can't do anything other than wait. Yeah, we can't do anything other than wait or build. We can do one other thing. We can build the bad water rig, or we can build the bad water dome, forcing it out. So that would work. So we're going to go with this rig instead. We have exactly plenty to actually do the bad water dome, but I'd rather have the rig. Yeah, because rig's better. Yeah. Because with the rig, we get 1 hour, we get 40. Instead of with the pump, which is every hour we get 3. It's insane. It's literally 133% more. So it's a 233% upgrade, which is crazy. We're going to keep working on this. But gears are going to be the limiting factor. Though we might actually get the gears done before the drought's over, to be honest. I managed to get that done prior. Because it's what? 3 per day at a 92% productivity. Go to 20 hours again? We could bop back up to 20. Because if we did that, we would get 5. It would give us 15, which is a normal day. So a normal day would be 15, but then losing 9% productivity, so maybe 14 then. Or sorry, not that. We'd only get 5. Excuse me. I'm mathing it the wrong direction. I'm multiplying by 5, not dividing by. Because the hours. 15 hours divided by 3 gives you 5. The wrong way. So you get 5 per day times 2, so 10. So if we get 10 per day on a normal shift, right? Normal shift to get 10 per day. And we still need, we're completely out of them now. We still need 100 and change. So yeah, we need 10, 12. We need about 12, 13 days. We need about 12, 13 days if we were doing this with a normal shift. With 90-something% productivity. 90-something% productivity with 20-hour days, that's 1 extra per day. So that puts us at 11. No, it's not just that. It's 2 extra per day. About. But then with productivity, they'll bring you down. So it'd be 1.5 extra per day. So we can get this done in about 9.7 days, 9.8 days. That's not bad. We'll get it done before the drought. So long as they, haul it on over here and install it, but yeah, it's not bad. 3D planks, it's gonna be real close. We don't have enough right now, I don't think. So we're gonna have to go and make some. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do right now. We just kind of have to wait because we have so many of these build requests going on. We have plenty of logs coming in, so we should be fine. Warp speed and wait? That's exactly right. We're just warp speeding and waiting right now. Just because this is taking so many resources, we have to wait to refill our coffers before we can jump onto another project. And we also need to wait until we get more bad water before we can go ahead and do explosives to do more building projects with water or water storage. We have to hold off on that until we get bad water so we can get more explosives. The only thing I think we could do would be making the dirt extractor, but that requires a ridiculous amount of gears as well, so we can't exactly do that either. Yeah, 100 gears. Can't quite do that right now. The only other one. Hey, how's it going, Nightclub Gaming? How are you doing today? Long time no see. How have you been? Badwater rig will be able to sustain like 3 explosive factories, easy peasy. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy once we get that going. Get that rolling. Yeah, come on now. Yeah, it's 4 hours per. It takes a long time for us to make a metal block, but we've got a lot of them stockpiled. We've just been running this for a while. It's just standard, non-stop. Keep in mind, for 100% production, the Badwater rig requires 10 beavers? What? Oh my goodness, you're right. That's fine. We can always play with less beavers and just keep it tied with the number that's needed to keep our explosives factory and our centrifuge running. As long as we have those, we'll be fine. Looks like they're still in transit with all of our planks. And then planks. Enough planks have been made. And metal blocks should be easy. We just need 70 more gears. You know, as you do. Okay, so is there anything else we can finagle, or are we just still just kind of like on standby here? It's on standby. Doing pretty good. Excellent. Been alright most of the time. You're in the stream, but you're just AFK lurking. I appreciate that. I just appreciate when you pop by and say hi, so I know who's hanging out. But I always appreciate all the lurkers. I know how it is. I lurk in a handful of streams myself. In the middle of doing stuff, you know, working on a project or working. Can't stop. Your hands are dirty or something. Can't go and type. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. It's true. Also, we have more lurkers in this channel than we have active chatters. It's usually like a 60-40 split or a 30-70 split, somewhere around there. Depends on the game. It really depends on the game. Some of the games that we played, like the Long Dark, like a 595% split between chatters and lurkers. Yeah, like 80-20 for this game. Yeah, that feels about right. About 80% lurkers, 20% chatters. Yeah. The cozier and the chiller the game, the less chatting. Which kind of makes sense, right? You're kind of doing a chill, laid-back, management-style game, or like a chill kind of hanging out, survival-y game. Kind of makes sense. Just to you don't need to like watch out for the thing. What are you doing? Right? We only made a small dent in this. This is good. It'll last us a while. People be vibing, playing Twitch in the background. Yeah, while playing other games. Exactly. These guys can have better things to do. Stop just standing around. Go do something productive. But you didn't tell me to. Okay, I know. That's on me. Go do something productive. We have 14 available beavers. Start hauling. Start hauling. Get to work. Missing berries. These berries are still active. Gathering flag online. I guess with these guys, we might as well get the observatory going again. You know, one job unfulfilled, which is unknown. One of the hauler huts is missing one. Perfect. Nice. We would like to see. How's it going? Lots of chaos. How you do today? You lurk a lot because you usually fall asleep to your stream going, but depends on the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably tough to fall asleep to me playing games like Sons of the Forest when we're running around inside the caves and I'm freaking out constantly, shouting. Ah, yes, Zaldor. I can only fall asleep when I listen to your screams of agony and panic. What? Check on the progress of the rig. Yeah, how are we doing here? Nice, we only need 23 left. Okay, so we've got this. Easy. We'll get that done way ahead of schedule. Actually, it's like 3 days ahead of schedule. That 20 hours is pretty good. Yeah, now once we get this going, it'll be great. Only 3 bad water. We're off by, 1, 2. Can't live without your screaming, in agony. Your screams, they're so delectable. The panic in your voice. What? So close. Metal blocks haven't been brought in. Nah, they'll just bring those in after. That is fine. Whoa, we're out of power. Crazy. I guess we're gonna have to add some more windmills in here, or upgrade the windmills, because we aren't usually running all of these. We still want to get it set to get the printing press and 2 more metal boys going soon, too. Almost there. Alright, I'm excited. 10 more gears, 3 more blocks. Go beavers, go. Go beavers, go. Yeah, I feel like the chattiest time we had chat was when I was playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord. It was the chattiest chat. 3 more gears. On. Such a good game. More gears. Want to see it just pop up into existence, not just be colored. And oh, we just need our builder. Where's our builder? There he is. Bam! Nice. Okay, so it is so it's 4 hours. So okay, so it's 4 per hour at this speed. It's 3 per. It's still just straight up across the board better. Wow. It's just strictly better. Even just only having 1 in here, it is still just better. I mean, sure, it's in longer intervals, right? Instead of 0.3, like 1 every 0.3, right? So you could do 8 explosives because it's 5 by 840. So, every 2 hours with the other one, we'd be able to make one, but still. Oh my goodness, look at the storage. It's insane. He has all the storage in here, so it just doesn't have to move. That is wild. This is an incredible machine. Let's get to work. We're just gonna leave 1 guy in there. He should be able to output more than we need for now, because we're low on individuals. We've got 2 days remaining. We're almost back up and running, so let's go ahead and let's get these back up. And I think we can unlock additional people. We can unlock additional people now. Because we've now shown that we can acquire the water fast enough, and we have enough food on hand that if we can continue to get this done, we should be fine. Our water math was wrong. Our water math was very wrong. Our water math was way off. But that's because we were pulling out water to the very end. So our water math was still off by about 700. I don't know why. We were supposed to just barely squeak by. We were supposed to have like 600 left in here. Yeah, we were way off on that math. Huh, I don't know. Weird. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the win. But, Nice, this actually isn't going to go dry. So you're down, you're down, you're down. You're down, and you're down. Perfect. Alright, explosives away! are gonna get used immediately. Got none in storage. We're gonna need more in storage. Although, we could go absolutely crazy and get a bigger storage. And I think I'm gonna actually do that. I think I want to get the bigger storage. Now, the reason I want the bigger storage... My goodness, jeez, that was lightning fast. It just picked everything up. The reason I want the bigger storage is so we just don't have to worry about it, and we can just have an infinite amount. We managed to blast through 250 with just trying to get this area cleared. So, I'm gonna do this. Math should have been correct. What happened? I don't know. Maybe the game throws a bone. It was like, here, don't worry about it. Pats us on the head. Don't you worry about it, and your little beavers are gonna be fine. Yeah, we need to go and get more explosives, so we're gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy. We should have enough logs, and yeah, we have way too many planks. Actually, we can take a guy off of plank production. Take 2 guys off plank production. We'll leave 1 on there just to slow the descent of planks being lost to gears and the wood factory, the wood workshop. So we'll just have 1 guy working on planks just to kind of offset that that loss. Those are good. All right, round ended. Let's get back to work. Stop those. Don't need lumberjacks yet. Yeah, these pines died. But that's what this lumberjack up here is for. Clear them out when that happens. Don't do that. Got a little too excited. Okay, knock those pines down. Oh, my bad. My bad. Drain it. Drain it quickly. We cannot drain fast enough, can we? Go. And everyone's now stocking a little bit of water. That will put you at 5. Let's build the water we have in here enough that we can actually get back to work. There we go. Bam. Alright, water's filling up. Next one goes. This one's filling up. And we're gonna have to do work on that one, but at least holds a little bit more for us. These damn step downs. It still overflows. It's because we only have, what, 4 outlet here? Yeah. Maybe we blow this up and we make another one here, then it can actually go out. 2.13 water per day? Okay, we could be just highballing the number each time. Going with 2.5 water per day per beaver. That makes sense. What is going on over here? Why do we keep having a random flood occur? Not this. Why are we getting random flooding? Very weird. I was going to put a staircase on there. There's no need. Walk across. These are urgent. Get them done. My goodness. A lot of stumps. All these seedlings, they all died. We can get water down here fast enough. I mean, we knew that was going to happen. At least there was a chance of it. We're still getting this. Why are you doing that? Huh. All beavers lose 70% of their thirst need every day and need water replenished to 33%, meaning that on average they go through about 2.13 water per day, according to the official wiki. Okay. Knock it down to a 2. I don't know why it's causing problems. Let's bring it down to a 0.2. Won't default store as much, but that might just fix the problem. I think it will. I think it was having an issue where the water was trying to all go out one edge. It was clipping off this, then landing there, and then filling it and spilling out. Okay, we're doing very well on logs right now. Very, very well. Planks are coming down a little, but not by as much as I was expecting, to be honest. Alright. Next section. Flame. Wings. Nice. A lot of extra space in here. Fill with some more water. Probably a full day's worth out of this. Good. Because you're working them to 20 hours and they weren't hydrating as frequently. Ah, okay. So okay, so they didn't drink as much as they were supposed to because they just didn't have the time to. That makes more sense. Nothing to do with work hours, really? Okay. Apropos, at least it made sense to me. It was a logical conclusion. You keep filling up and then draining again. We're able to pull out water fast enough. Alright, we're just gonna put you all the way down. For now. I guess we just do this. It'll all come out from this side here. That is not enough. And hold some at 0.5, we'll see. The flooding is insane. I think we need more outlet here. So we'll probably go and blast a hole in here and add another one just so we have a little more space. Get rid of all this excess water that keeps coming in here and causing us havoc and mayhem. Nothing but havoc and mayhem, because then the blood just ripples down. Hopefully these guys can last a while flooded. Right, there it goes. Perfect. Perfect. Easy peasy. So we need to go and replant all of these. It's a lot to replant. In the meantime, go ahead and send some beavers home. Find other beavery jobs. Yeah, this power is just not enough over here. Carousel is a serious power hog. Holy. Pause that for a minute. Let this thing recharge. We'll take a look at it. We might need to get a couple more. Let's see. But to have them get 2.13 water per day, you need to have 3, but on averaging out, that makes sense. Yeah, because you can't have a sub 1 unit of water. You actually do only need to use 0.13 Sounds strange. Huh. It does sound strange. But, I mean, it makes sense, too. It's just interesting as the way that they decided to code it. Let's see. The last thing here for us to unlock is literally just a mud bath. That's it. Just pick a random beaver. Sunflower seeds what you want. Spat it off. We're going to work on that. Hopefully go do the campfire, the trellis, and the contemplation spot soon. This will be later. Oh, we're doing well. Work on comfort a smidgen more. Definitely need more people. Actually, we're already full. Oh, I can just open those. We just opened those houses. Already full. Actually, we don't need more. We're at 74 right now. We should probably hold off on 74 for a moment. Better way to think about it is 100% water for a beaver is 3 per day, but they only need 70% water. Okay, they just have to top themselves off to 70%. That makes sense. Let's roll plus off. We're holding on that. I really want to play with these. It's a bad tide. Not anymore. I really want to play with that. But, unfortunately, looks like that's going to have to be next time. Gonna have to be next time we can play with those when we have a bad tide. We're going to be ending it here today. We will be back tomorrow for even more Timberborn, so do not forget about that. We will be back. But we got some pretty good progress done today. We've expanded our water storage. We've expanded our solid equipment storage, like our parts pieces over here. All of the underground storages. We've gone and streamlined our explosive production now, so we can go really crazy with terraforming. We've expanded the number of houses, so we've got ourselves up to almost 75 total beavers. We've made ourselves a shopping district where they can go ahead and get all of the different types of foods and also get hydrated with water just by walking by one spot, as opposed to having to jump around all over the place. We got a lot done today. Also, we got the carousel going, which is weird. It's in a weird spot. We got a lot done today, so I'm really excited with how much we got done, because tomorrow, that means we can really focus in on doing things with those explosives. You can start doing some stuff with those explosives and start moving towards the mine. Start working on mining. Because once we have a mine online, then we'll have enough consistent metal coming in, we can start playing with robots. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all next time. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.